Hi. We're yep. We're yep. Okay, hold on, has my game just randomly changed? It sounds funky. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. 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 Continue to hold. Continue holding. Hold. 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 Okay, there we go. Sorry. It sounded really weird to me. I don't know why. That's strange. But hi. Guten Morgen. Hi, wife. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Sai. How's it going? Prissy is just adventuring, walking around. She slept not in visitation. So ow, hold on, I need to move. I need to get comfy. Hi, Art. How you doing? The last you saw. Oh my God, bushes. The last you guys saw, I put Prissy. Hold on, I need to turn this down. It's loud in my ears. Hold on. Turn that down. Okay. The last you saw of Apricity, I put her to sleep in visitation, if you guys remember. That's where I was gonna have her go to sleep. But then, oh my God, that plane. Oh, never mind, plane's gone. But then, in my mind, she was tossing and turning all night and felt pissed off and felt like everyone was disappointed in her. Basically, she was behaving a bit like a spoiled brat. I think she would have felt frustrated that Mercy had expressed disappointment. And she had a text from Castle saying, "I'm worried about you. It's not the safest place to sleep. Text me when you're awake." And so she texted a rather snappy response to Castle and was like, "Well, I'm not at the prison anymore. Happy?" And then she also sent a rather snappy text to Jasper being like, "Well, everyone's disappointed in me, so I've left. Happy? Now do you think that I'm trying?" Like, she was just basically being arsey because she was upset with the fact, like, look, I am really trying, but I just wanted to feel the comfort that I was at least close to you guys. And she feels upset that nobody seems to understand that. With everyone kind of being like, Mercy, with everyone being like, Prissy, that's not a good idea, you know, from Mercy. And she feels the judgment and the disappointment in that and just was kind of like, okay, well, fuck you. Teenagers. She's not a teenager anymore. You can't say that. But yes, that's kind of where we're at. Any questions? Still sick, unfortunately. How are you? I'll let you guys in on a little secret that I've not told anybody. I think I have the early onset of tonsillitis. However, it's Friday, and I'm probably not going to be able to do anything about it until Monday, which sounds well and good. I mean, how bad can something get in 2 days? But when I've had tonsillitis in the past, it has made my heart race and put me in the hospital. So I'm a little bit on edge. Haven't told anyone in my family because I don't want to cause concern. Because I know immediately they're going to be like, oh my God, it's the weekend. What are we going to do? And everyone's going to be panicking. And so I'm just kind of hoping and praying that it's going to be okay and that I don't have to worry. But we shall see. I will do what I can and hope that it doesn't turn into anything a lot worse, I guess. Warn someone, please. I will, if I wake up and I still feel like this tomorrow, oh dear, my voice is going, I will call 111. I will tell my nan and call 111 because they might be able to get a prescription sent somewhere for me of penicillin. I'm hoping. Can 111 do that? Can they offer, like, can they send prescriptions to places if need be? But yeah. Tonsillitis is not fun and I have it a lot. I just arrived, what's going on? Where is Apricity? So Apricity didn't actually end up sleeping, in visitation. She felt like they were disappointed in her and that everyone was kind of judging her. So I woke her up this morning. In my mind, she hasn't slept, and didn't sleep or settle at the prison. And in my mind, she basically was a bit like, well, fuck you then, fine, I won't be there. And so she left the prison and has basically been wandering around since. She did rest her head at one point to try and get some sleep, but it didn't happen. If it's a pre-existing issue, pre-existing how? Like, I've had it in the past, or what? She's lost? She's not lost. Well, I mean, she doesn't know where she is, but she doesn't really care. She doesn't see it as being lost. She's just kind of wandering around. She said she's gonna call Jasper. Actually, I think he responded. Let's see. I'll be here ready whenever. She's changed his name to Big Brother in her phone. Hey.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going. How are you?
Well, having the time of my life in here.
I can imagine. What are you up to? You got any plans? Got another hot date with... What the fuck did we call him?
Shit, what was his
Sean.
name?
Sean from
Was it
Cell Block
Sean?
7, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, I'm not sure really what the plans are. There's a bunch of DOC around. I just don't see them.
Oh. Well, I don't know if you guys know. I don't think I got told when I was in there, but Sven resigned.
Really?
Yeah, so last night, I was with Mercy, and, I got money sent to me from, Lucas, and I got a text from him. Well, I texted him this morning to say thank you and that he didn't need to do that, because he left a comment, like, on my bank statement saying, don't tell Castle, because he had offered me money yesterday, and Castle said, don't do that, she already has what she needs, and you guys don't make enough as is, so don't do that, but he did it anyway. So I texted him to say, hey, thanks, and he said that, he had talked to Sven, and that Sven wanted to make sure I was okay, so I said, well, you can give him my number. So they did that, and then Sven texted me and was like, hey, I hope you're okay. If you need anything, let me know. And he told me that he resigned.
Yeah, I was wondering why I haven't seen him in a minute.
Well, now you know.
Hmm.
I'm planning to meet up and talk with him for a little bit. Maybe soon. Sven.
Really? You thought it was that kinda I don't know if I'd wanna hang out with them.
I don't know if I want to hang out with him, but I don't have anybody out here that I even know Jasper, so.
Yeah, well, any idea when you're supposed to or you swing by?
What, to the prison?
Yeah.
Nope. I just got told that it'll be sometime this evening, so I said, okay, sure.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure I'll be here.
Am I allowed to even come fucking see you?
I'm sure they'll let you walk to the fence line.
No, I just mean, am I even allowed to come to visitation? Because when I did last night, everybody got the fucking mood with me.
You can come to visitation. I just don't think that it's safe to be sleeping out there.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm sure everyone would be happy to see you. Oh, do you want to say hello?
Two.
Um, that one bitch in the mask and the one that always is hateful. Just kidding.
Who the fuck? Don't. Okay, first of all, you put some goddamn respect on Mother's name. Secondly, who the fuck is hateful?
I said sounded
Me, after
hateful.
he just said that shit about me.
Did you hear what I said?
No,
I said you put some goddamn fucking respect on Mother's name.
thank you.
Trying to keep it ominous.
Hello.
My existence is ominous. Hello.
Um,
How how are
Hold on,
you
let's
doing?
get closer to
I am existing.
Are people
I'm
being nice to you
probably.
at least?
People are too nice. People are cheerful and happy, and I hate it.
I see.
I got dropped off last night in a place that I had no fucking idea where I was. And the warden was like, oh yeah, here's some people. These people are in a gang, so you probably can't trust them. But I think they're good people. Anyway, have fun.
Okay.
wait, dropped off by who?
The fucking warden?
They dropped you off with a gang?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Oh, hey, Teach.
Hi.
You should, if you have lawyer yet, you should definitely talk to lawyer about this. Because that is highly irresponsible.
I mean, so here's the thing. He dropped me off with Choi, which Choi is nice. She is a doctor. She is the one that I guess is, well, she has employed me at Oceanside, which I think is her practice. But as he was driving to drop me off there, he's like, I'm taking you to Polito. This place. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, no!
Are you
Fuck?
okay?
What the fuck? Apricity.
God damn it.
Hello?
The
Apricity.
fuck?
Why is he stalking me? Ow.
I swear to God. I can't leave you alone.
I would have been fucking fine.
No, you wouldn't have been. You would have been fucking eaten by a lion. Can you see that?
Are you fucking stalking me?
You gave me your tracking information yesterday, remember?
So you are stalking me.
Yeah, and I'm very happy I did. Jesus.
Fuck,
Come on.
it's a scratch. Ow.
You were bitten by a lion. Stop saying it's a scratch.
It's so fucking funny. I'll be fine. Oh shit, that's a lot of blood.
Hey, you hold pressure on that. We're going to the hospital.
Uh-huh. Sir, yes, sir.
And drop the attitude. You could have been dead.
Timing was really good. Wait,
Why are
did
you
my
in
thing
the
show it?
mountains to begin with? What?
I was walking.
Fuck.
Let's see what IMG's at. Oh, I said 12, so god damn it. Horns pressure. Pressure 2. God. It's going. Hi.
Hello. You want to wrap this around you? Keep that.
Mm-hmm. I'm good. It's fine. Yep, mountain lion. On the shirt too.
Oh, blanket.
Couldn't just go for my arm or a leg or something. Huh? I had to bite my stomach.
Yep, they usually do that.
Mm.
They're fucking everywhere. Tried to find you. I finally saw you walking down the hill, and then I saw that motherfucker catching up to you. I thought, okay, maybe I can hit it before it hits
No,
you.
she tried to run.
I guess not.
I didn't even hear you. I didn't hear a car or anything.
That seems not
Talking to
exactly loud.
everybody.
They don't have my number, I don't think so.
Probably not. Kurt does. He gives out everybody's number. Oh shit, that's a lot of blood.
Yep, I know. Just keep it on there. Going as fast as we can. We'll get this. Call 911. Hello, this is Captain Castle of the DOC. I'm currently speeding towards Eclipse Medical with 147. She got bitten by a mountain lion. I wrapped my shirt around her stomach, but she's bleeding straight through. A white and color Yosemite SWB. It's an exempt plate ending in JGZ. I'm currently on occupation, going westbound. I appreciate it, thank you. Alright.
Oh,
She's
God.
informing officers to not pull us over. That's great. It was a pleasure.
Fucking FPS drop.
You bitch, slow truck, move it!
Sorry about your seeds.
That's fine. Fucking water, Jesus.
But Dara drank it by mistake.
Don't give me ideas.
Call me moron again, see what happens.
It's really cold.
Don't say that.
Really,
Don't say that.
really,
Don't say that.
I'm
Don't say
cold.
that. Don't say that. Hey, hey, oh hey,
Hello.
you. Hey.
What happened?
She was walking down a mountain
Okay.
and got hit by a mountain lion straight in the stomach.
Oh, Jesus.
Blood loss is way
I wrapped my shirt
Okay.
around her stomach, but
more
she bled
severe
straight through.
than it should be.
Alrighty, let me
She
just get
was,
her positioned on the gurney
she
here.
was just complaining about being cold.
Looks like a little bit of blood loss here. I'm noticing it's soaking through the shirt pretty heavy, so let's get her positioned here on the gurney and then I can
Yeah,
get
that
some
hurts like a
stitches
bitch.
going. Take a look at what we got here. Do you have any pre-existing conditions? What's your state ID?
I don't know and don't know.
Apricity Allen, she does not. With her, it was mainly
Okay.
head stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna at least get the bleeding stopped on your stomach here. I'm gonna do an injection, some lidocaine to numb this up so the pain starts to go away. And then I'm gonna try to get this bleeding stopped.
Thank you.
Not gonna be able to feel this one. Just some TXA here to clot your tummy. Gonna go ahead and get your IV inserted here as well so we can get you on some O-neg. Get that blood replaced.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Noticing here, like you lost a lot of blood. Looking a little pale there, so make sure to get some vitamin K pushed as well. Get some antibiotics going. Have you had a rabies shot at all?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna do one while you're numb. That way you don't feel it because they are pretty painful.
Okay.
But it's a good thing to get just in case. Wild animals, you never know. You never know. Check that here. And
What the fuck is that?
you're probably going to feel a little bit of pressure with it, but it shouldn't be painful. Maybe sore. The whole torso probably going to be sore, but we'll go ahead and get you
Yeah,
stitched
that,
up
that
here.
hurt like a bitch.
Just want to make sure there's nothing internal going on.
No.
Do a quick ultrasound to see if we've got anything that may have been shredded internally. Them kitties got big claws.
No complications. Lucky. No complications. Lucky. We escape. Blood loss.
Looks like I'm not seeing anything internal, which is good. Let's go ahead and clean this out. Make sure we get all of the nasty bits. Saliva, all the yucky stuff out. And then
Shouldn't have been as severe as it was.
make sure to get some color back. Because it looks like you're... Do you have any sort of like a clotting disorder at all? Do you know of anything about that? If you may have had like maybe low iron or...
I don't know anything. I've never really even had a medical. Not since I was like 9.
Okay.
But that was before the bunker.
And I've seen a lot of kitty bites in my day, and they usually don't bleed this heavily. So I'm wondering if you might have some sort of a clotting issue. There is something that I've seen actually quite a few times. It's called hemophilia, where whenever you get cut, you just bleed an excess amount.
She just got out of prison. All I can see that has to do with bleeding is 2 brain hemorrhages.
Were they abnormal?
The last one was. Let me check. Actually, no, it wasn't.
All right, let me wrap up your torso here.
Thank you. I tried to stress that they were abnormal
If
at the
you
time
don't
and nobody
mind,
paid
I
attention.
can take a sample of some of this stuff that's on your shirt. I can take samples of that. And I can bring it to the lab to kind of see if there's any sort of
I know.
issue. Like cuz the bleeding I noticed was pretty severe compared to what I've seen. Seemed like you were bleeding a lot quicker and a lot heavier than I've noticed.
Yeah, I think that's happened the last couple times when I've bled. It's been severe loss. I
Okay.
don't know why that hasn't been noted.
Well, if you don't mind, I can take a sample of this to the lab really quick, run it in our system, and see if I can find any sort of irregularities to kind of maybe understand further what might be going on.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let me grab a little sample from here.
I think Castle stood in my bed being like,
Cut away
Dad,
at it.
police.
Stick it in the vial, and then
Ow, my ankle. Fuck.
I'll bring it to the lab if you want to rest here. I'm going to let the IV do its thing, let the blood take effect. I'd be right back. Give me like a few minutes.
Appreciate you, Q. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm fine.
Why were you out there?
I was going for a walk. Am I not allowed to do that? I'll be fine. Stop looking at me like that. Yeah, it was a pretty walk until that happened. What? You
I'm just looking. Am I not allowed to do that?
know what? Fine. Ooh, that's not. Oops. I
You
can't.
need to get you something to protect yourself against those things.
Sure. Everyone is freaking out texting me.
What's Jasper's number?
310 122 1068.
Hello? Hey. She's alive. Yeah, that's possibly the only reason she is alive. Yeah. And yesterday, her and I exchanged tracking information, and I tracked her earlier because I couldn't find her. She was on a mountain, so I drove up there. And as I saw her walking down and got closer, a mountain lion approached her and bit her in the stomach. So we're at Eclipse now, but she's awake. She's all right. Um, we're getting her blood tested because she might also be a hemophiliac, and then she should be okay.
Okay. So, just as I suspected, I believe you may have a case of hemophilia on our hands. So,
Okay.
hemophilia is a genetic disorder that happens where your blood doesn't clot properly. It could be from a deficiency, it could be from some sort of a dysfunction. But typically it's a less common thing. But in this city, surprisingly enough, I've dealt with a decent amount of hemophilia patients. So the easiest way to put it is that if you get cut, you're going to bleed a lot faster than most, and it's
Okay.
going to be a lot heavier than most.
Okay.
So the best thing that
So,
you can do is try to eat like iron rich foods
mhm.
and make sure that like if you ever do have an issue where you are like, cut or something like that, you try to get to a, medical professional as soon as possible so you don't have any issues.
All right. Got it. So I just got to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, to start right now, I would be very, very careful and start with kind of adjusting your diet and eating a lot of like iron rich types of foods,
Okay.
things like red meats and things like that that have a lot of iron in them.
Mhm.
And then from there, if you start to notice that it gets like any worse over time, there can always be like medication that we can prescribe that'll help in the long run.
All right. Got it. Thank
Yeah.
you.
No problem. If you start to feel like things are getting worse and like you're getting like more dizzy or more out of it, then you may have to get infusions every once in a while, depending on if it worsens. So just pay attention to your body, and if something feels off, definitely come find us.
All right. I will do. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll make sure to put this on your profile so people know when you
Okay.
come in that you gots to be treated with oneg and all kinds of stuff. Make sure we get you replenished.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's good to see you again when I'm not bleeding out on the floor.
Oh, it's okay. It's what I'm here for. It is good to see you, but hopefully under different circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, at least this time on the opposite side of the glass. I mean, before you saw me, it was fucking visitation of Kurt. So, some improvements.
How's
I
it going on
guess.
the outside? You doing okay?
I'm doing.
It's a day by day thing.
Yeah.
It gets easier. It gets easier just day by day.
Yeah. Doing my best.
You're killing it, Queen.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You feeling any better? Feel like the IV's helping?
I don't feel like I'm immediately gonna pass out anymore, so yeah. That's something.
That's good. That's good. We got you on some pain meds too.
Yeah, I can't really feel my torso at the moment, which I think is kind of a blessing and a curse.
It do be a blessing. It's probably not going to feel so great in a few hours, but we can send you home with some pain meds if that'll help.
Nah, I'll be okay. Thank you though.
Yeah, if anything changes, just let me know. We can send you home with something.
Alright. Am I free to get out of here?
Yeah, whenever you're feeling ready, feeling like you're ready to get going, you're good to go. You're feeling strong enough?
Well, I wouldn't say in the top uh the tip topest of shape, but I'm not the biggest fan of hospitals, no offense.
Oh, it's all good. I don't take any offense. I know that it's not a fun place to be for some.
Yeah. We ready to go, or are you gonna just continue to glare at me and disapproval?
I'm not glaring disapproval. You're fine.
Oh, my mistake. It's just your face.
Hello.
Hi.
What up? Rude.
What?
You?
Oh.
I'm fine. It's this
He's
town
like,
that has
am I?
You want to see the apartment? We're next to it.
organic, but it's hard for me to not smoke one.
Sure. Probably not gonna
You
stay
at least
there, though.
what?
You said you have a roommate. I don't want to intrude.
And
I don't want to intrude.
I gave you keys. You're not intruding. Apricity, it's better than the street, please. Just stay somewhere, even if it's not with us. Just- You told me yourself that people want to hurt you. I'm not trying to be a cunt. I'm just trying to keep you safe.
I don't think you're being a cunt, but look. I don't know how many times I need to fucking explain it to people. I'm fine, and I can look after myself. Honestly,
You say that.
don't fucking bring up what just happened. That wasn't my fault.
Okay. It can be your fault or not. It doesn't matter. You can say, I'm fine and I can take care of myself, but it doesn't have to be your fault for you to die. Someone walks up to you with a knife and kills you, it's not your fault either. That's what I'm trying to get through to you. I'm not saying that because I think that you're doing something wrong. I'm not saying that to pester you. I'm trying to look out for you and you're just not willing to take it.
It is hard.
I know it is, but I made a promise to Jasper.
Jesus, you must be rich.
Sixth floor. Just talk to this gentleman there. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I want to go to the 6th floor, please. You don't have to fucking hold my hand. Jesus
I
Christ.
I'm not trying to. I don't know why. I don't know why that's happening.
Huh. Well, I didn't do that. So.
No, that's Sunny. He he lives there as well. Oh yeah, there's a raccoon in here. You don't have anything with like raccoons, right?
What do you mean have anything with raccoons? Like a
Well, I don't know. You just
problem?
don't. No, like you
Like a
don't hate
fetish?
raccoons, right?
No.
Okay.
I've eaten one or two before.
Okay. Well, don't don't say that in the ear.
Well, I'm not gonna eat it. Oh. Why? Why do you have a fucking raccoon in your room?
It's my roommates. I don't ask questions. It's also
Okay.
the DOC's mascot. So
Who the
the
fuck is your
bathroom is in
roommate?
there.
Why do they have a
Don't
why do
ask
they
questions. I don't don't know. Um, this is the bathroom.
Jesus.
Again, you don't have to stay here, but you have the key. You know where it is. If you're going to bed, just either reach out to Mercy or come here. I don't mind, but just so you're somewhere safe.
Mm.
You should be able to open it. Did you take the key out of the glove box
Yeah, I
yesterday? I
haven't.
mean, you should be able to open it. There we go. Um, I mean, last resort, I can take out my RV, and you can just put that wherever you want. At
No,
least
thanks.
it's safer. But I figured you probably didn't want to be alone, so.
She will not admit to what she wants.
Do you want
So
to go
rough playing
anywhere
her.
or?
No, just waiting to hear about my meeting.
She should be around in like half an hour-ish.
Oh. Was that Sven in the hospital?
Yeah,
Why didn't you talk to him?
because I was focusing on you. I can talk to him whenever, but I offered him to reach out and he still hasn't, so I figured he doesn't want to talk to me.
Oh, he texted me, so.
Why is he texting you?
I was gonna meet up to talk with him.
Okay.
What? Why are you looking at what?
Why are you judging everything I'm doing? What
Because you
I'm
keep
just
fucking
looking.
looking at me. What do you want?
Okay, I've looked at you before. That was not a problem. Why is it an issue now? Have I done something to you?
No.
So what's up?
Mm. She really is like a moody teenager, and I kind of love it. Can I call Jasper, please?
Sure, yeah. I don't mind who you call.
Hey.
Welcome back. You all right?
Well, apparently I have a clotting disorder, so.
Um, I guess that explains a lot.
Apparently, it can be caused by what the fuck? What's it called? Deficiencies and shit. So makes
Iron
sense.
deficiency.
Ah,
Go on, stop looking at me.
hmm.
Hi,
Okay, so
gorgeous.
that's something that's just gonna get better. The well, it's
Well,
back on
no,
track.
I don't think a cloning disorder just fucking fixes itself, but at least I can take vitamins and I don't know, I have a fucking notice on my profile now that tells everybody I'm weak ass and that if they do something to me that I'm gonna bleed out more, so
Well, no,
that's
it's on your
great.
It's on your medical profile. Only EMS and doctors see it.
Like that makes it any fucking better.
No, I mean it does. You're just a bit angry, and that's fine, but it does.
Don't fucking tell me what I am.
Okay, well, I can tell, so.
Fucking-
So you're about to bite my head off.
Anyway, I'm fine. How you doing, Sergey?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm... Go. What were you gonna say?
Well, nope. You go.
What, I was just gonna say something to fill the fucking conversation, honestly. She got out yesterday. She hates it. Hates everything about it. Your head hurts? Mine too!
Well, I mean, I guess I'll see you if you come up here tonight.
We can go up there right now.
Wait, can we?
Sure. I mean, Dina's gonna want to talk to you in like half an hour anyway, so.
Am I allowed to go to the fence or do I just have to go to visitation?
I'm not on duty, so that's not gonna be my call. The highest on duty is Mackenzie.
I mean, visitation's fine. If it's good enough for therapy, it's good enough for normal conversation.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'll see you. Stay safe. Glad you're with the castle.
Yeah, I didn't fucking want to be.
No, you would have been dead if you weren't, so.
I'll see you soon.
She's such a moody teenager. I love it. She's so
Listen, Apricity, I care about you, but two can play the game of being pissy. And I'm gonna win it. I don't know why you're pissy. You're just being angry at me and taking it out at me for no reason. After I just dragged your ass to the hospital.
Okay, I didn't fucking ask you to. I didn't fucking ask anybody for shit, actually.
I don't get what. You know what? Hold on.
Put her in timeout.
I'm not doing this half-ass shit. We're gonna talk first, and then we can go there.
But
Get out of the car. What is going on with you?
sir, yes, sir. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm unhappy.
I know you are, and I'm trying to fix that, and I know I can't just immediately do that or make it any better. But you're
Then
taking it
what the
out on the
fuck
wrong
do you
people.
want? Then what the fuck does anybody want from me?
I want you to realize that some people are genuinely trying to help you, Apricity. You can be angry, that's fine. So am I. But you're taking it out on the wrong people. You're taking it out on the only people that actually try to help you.
He's right.
I don't know what I did
She knows
today
it too.
for you to be so angry at me. I get it. You're not happy out here. I understand. Everyone does.
No, you don't. And nobody else does too. They don't fucking know. They don't understand. That's the problem. I got everybody around me saying, oh, I understand, that must be really difficult. How are you doing? They fucking don't.
I think
Last
we've had
night,
this chat before.
no, because it's not the same. I'm not you, you're not fucking me.
I don't need
Okay?
to be.
Last night, when I went to the fucking jail, I've never... I haven't seen disappointment in somebody's eyes like I did last night since I was a little girl, okay? Purely because I wanted something, was craving something to make me feel better. And the only fucking thing I could think of last night was to be in that goddamn place in fucking visitation on shitty chairs, metal chairs that are fucking uncomfortable and was squeaking all night underneath me. But you know what? I was relishing in the fact that I could at least fucking be there. Because at least I would be somewhat fucking close to the people that I care about and the place that I feel safe. And yet, I was met when I asked to be dropped off there by this look of fucking disappointment. This tone of, are you really sure you should be doing that? I know people just want to help. I know you're trying to help, and I'm not trying to be a fucking dickhead about it. But I'm frustrated, and I'm scared, and I'm worried, and I don't know how to deal with that. I haven't seen somebody look so fucking disappointed in me since I was a child. The same fucking look that my mother always had for me. Every time I fucking did anything. It didn't matter what I fucking did. I could have just breathed and she would be upset with me. So I'm sorry that I'm not in a great mood today. I'm sorry that I am lashing out at you. I'm not trying to. I tried to talk to Jasper about it, and I fucking love him. I love him to death. I would do anything for him. But everybody, even you, I know you were just worried. You weren't telling me that you were disappointed in me. I get that. But feeling like I have three fucking people that are all judging me because I wanted to stay in a place last night just to alleviate some anxiety that I had. Fucking tore me to shit, dude. I walked out of there last night in the middle of the fucking night because I thought, you know what? What's the fucking point? If people think that I'm not trying, if people think that I give up, that I'm not even fucking aiming to do anything good, if they're just gonna be disappointed in me, then I'll just fucking leave. So I did. Got my shit together, I got up in the middle of the night, and I walked out, and I went for a fucking hike, and I've been hiking ever goddamn since. It's really fucking hard when I feel like I don't know what to do. Because everything I do want to do, anything I try to do just to make myself feel that tiny little bit fucking better is wrong. Again, I'm sorry.
I don't need your apologies, Apricity. The thing is, you say 3 people were judging you. I never judged you a single second.
That's what it felt
All I
like.
said, all I said was that I was worried with you being there after you told me people out here wanted to hurt you. That's not judging, that's feeling for you. I'm looking out for you, not at you. And I don't know what Mercy and you went through yesterday, or what she told you, or what she did. You don't have to be with any of us. The only reason I came down to find you was because I didn't know where you were and I got worried. If I tracked you and you were in the city or in the county or wherever, I would have just let you be and you could have done your thing. But you were in the middle of nowhere on a mountain. So I said, fuck it, I'll go and check it out. I know this isn't easy. And I'm gonna say it again. I understand. Because yes, I have been through that. We don't know each other's stories, and that's okay. I don't expect you to feel like I know who you are. All I'm asking for when I'm looking out for you is just that I don't get my head bit off. Because just like you, I am trying. This is new to me as well. I'm not in that prison for rehabilitation anymore. I'm jaded as fuck. I'm there for corrections. This is the first time I genuinely want something to work out. So help me help you.
Yeah, got it.
I don't want to argue with you. I don't want to have to yell at you. I don't want you yelling at me. It's just this isn't easy. No one said it would be, and I doubt it will be. But
I believe she was involved with the war, but I'm not too sure.
we have to try regardless.
This is actually so cute. I really like their relationship together. I don't think so. What? Oh wait, no, yeah, it was. You're right. That is what happened. I was laughing because I thought you were making a joke about like Apricity and Jasper, but no, yeah, no, you're right. It was that. Can we stop at like a clothing store before we go to jail and cover them?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, he's really good.
Listen, kid, believe it or not, you have some good opportunities ahead of you, and it's up to you to grab them. And I'll be there. Mercy will be there. Jasper will be there. And if you want help, we will be there. But it's gotta come from you. We can't force you.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. That made my eyes fill up with tears. God Fucking damn it. I love the listen kid though, that's so sweet. Cause she is just a kid.
I hate that shit.
It's this one.
Help!
You okay?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Right.
No!
Stay the fuck off my truck, won't you? Keep cycling.
Oh, shit!
I want a tank top, but I don't know. Is it this one? Yeah, that works. I guess. Eh. The one thing I do kind of wish that they had in prison was like a set uniform so that you couldn't even get all of these clothes, because how cool would it be if like you had like a set uniform that you had to kind of transcribe to? I don't know, I just think that would be kind of cool. Cuz like right now a prissy coming out here and being able to wear normal people clothes is like wow, you know? I get that's not as fun though when you're in prison because it's like fuck, these outfits suck. But I just think having like a uniform that they can't sway from would be kind of cool at the same time.
So let's get shitty this weekend!
I don't agree with the chose to go to prison. Because some people were in there because they kind of had to be, like TJ, but still, I think a fitted uniform would be good. Sorry, I was watching that guy. He was getting close.
Oh! Jesus in heaven!
Sorry, I warned him.
Okay. You got a good right hook on you.
Plenty of inmates that tried to test it.
Yeah, that's cool. That'd be a good idea to have like just maybe like 5 uniforms that you could pick from, you know? But like specifically just prison wear. Because then you'd have that excitement of like getting
65,
out and being
loser.
able to wear. Well, what you want. How did the talk go with doctor today?
Well, she asked me how you were because she had very limited interaction with you.
I don't
She
think
said,
I've
give
ever
it to me
met her.
straight. What am I in for? I said, well, she can come around the corner quite, sharp. And she asked me with her mouth or physical. I said, with her mouth. But that's why I came to you, because I know you're not a pussy and you're not afraid to back down. She said, oh yeah, that's not a problem. I understand that. But she believes in it. She wants to do it. She just wants to actually meet you and talk to you and see what your plans are, what you want to do. So
Yeah, I get that. I get that too. Hmm. Being limited is, yeah, I get that. Because even Apricity, she's very expressive in the way that she dresses or like accessories and things like that. So if somebody was suddenly like, hey, you can't dress the way that you want to, it sucks.
I forgot you've never seen this all.
Not until last night. Well, yesterday. You took me through there yesterday, remember?
Yeah. Where these guys are at?
I texted Jay.
Who?
Jay, Jasper.
Oh. I thought you meant Ski Bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, God, no.
Don't
You had
run,
to
man.
tackle me to get in here first.
Yeah, man, I don't run. Apricity!
I don't run, she says running.
Yeah, I don't, unless it's Apricity.
Hey.
You got attacked by a fucking mountain lion. How?
Yeah, you want to see?
How the fuck did that
The
happen?
mountain lion, you brought it?
No, do you want to see my scar? Well, do you want to see the
Yeah,
injury?
why the fuck? How? Where were you?
Alright, wait, hold. Mountains, hold.
Yeah.
Ties a t-shirt.
Oh, that's why they call it a mountain lion.
Unwraps the bandages.
Yeah, Jasper, yeah.
I was joking.
Duh.
Can you not randomly take the bandages off that are keeping you alive, please?
Please don't take the bandages all the way off, please.
Oh, it's
Jesus
fine.
fucking Christ. Okay, put them back on. Put them back on. Put the bandages back on. They're saving your life. Put them back on.
You see that part? That's where
Put
it
no
really sunk its teeth
put
in.
it back on. Put the bandages back on, Apricity. Turn it back around till you put them on.
Fucking pussies. Okay, they're
Hey!
back on.
Fucked up. Can I just say the elephant in the room? Castle, it's weird as fuck to see you not in your uniform.
Yeah, well, I said it's weird to see him in people clothes.
It's weird to see him in
No,
jeans.
She said yesterday it's weird to see you in clothes, and I said, "What the fuck do you think I wear when I'm not on duty? What do you think that is?
I don't know, man. Jesus.
It's clothes."
I It's
Hi.
weird.
I know.
Um,
It'll be alright.
yeah, how there's so much more freedom on that side of visitation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, besides the mountain lion, how have you been?
Well, I walked a lot today for the night.
Walking is good.
But
I was being with Mercy.
I disappointed her last night, so
Yeah, I heard about that. Hey, don't do that.
don't do what?
Except offer to you, please.
This is it's the one place that I felt safe.
I know, but girly, you'll be safer in an actual bed. And also, Mercy's dog might sleep with you. That's a cool dog. I've met it.
I know, but I don't want to be anywhere else.
I know you don't, but you have to be right now, and you're just gonna have to accept that for the time being. It's the only way you're gonna survive out there, girl. It's not safe for you to sleep in here.
Yeah, isn't this where that one where you're standing right now? I remember it just the other day where someone was over there calling you like shit. That
A cannibal
you all
cunt? Yeah.
yeah, just arguing
Yeah,
back and
what the
forth.
fuck?
Yeah, well, I'm probably gonna rip her head off and rip her extensions out and maybe stab out her fucking
Yeah, you know,
implants, so
you could definitely rip her extensions out, but maybe don't do the rest of it. Maybe don't do that. I don't really want you to get like the death penalty for mutilating a woman or something like that. You know, rather than that not happen. But rip her extensions out for fucking sure. That's just fun.
yeah.
Hurts like a bitch too.
Is it just you two?
Harley's
awake?
awake and Amelia, I think. But other than that, yeah, it's just us. Kurt's just staring at his fucking bunk like always. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Hate it.
Yeah.
Ollie was awake, but she had to sit in herself for a bit, so.
I'm glad I got to talk to her for a little bit. At least.
Yeah, we'll tell her you said hi again.
Yeah, please do.
Unless she magically walks through the door. Ah, fuck, I thought that'd work. Shit. Alright.
Will you tell Harley that I said hi?
Yeah, I will. I shall stomach that for you, yes. I'll do anything for you at this point, so yes.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
So you were up in with Joy and Polito, right?
Yesterday, yeah.
Fuck is Polito?
It's a place.
Yeah, north.
For about
Oh.
5 whole minutes.
Yeah,
Oh.
how
Cool.
how did it feel up there?
What do you mean?
And what was that like?
Well, I mean, I'm friends with Joy, but I also know the type of people that she hangs out with and the type of things that they do. Um, in the past, I was just curious.
Oh no, they were just stood around having a circle jerk off session, I guess.
I feel
Lots of
like that's
people.
probably anywhere, honestly. I
Casper, if you're
picture.
referring to OMC, they weren't there.
That's probably for the best.
Most likely.
But yeah. I mean, it's fine. There's like a mechanic shop and a restaurant. It's like a parking lot that they all stand around and talk at. Choi has been texting me. She said she doesn't want to breathe down my neck, but she does really want to help me. She just doesn't want to smother me.
Yeah, I like Choi. I'm just not a huge fan of the people she surrounds herself with.
Mm.
But I mean, she is still a doctor, so she's not doing any fucked up shit at least, or getting caught for it, I guess I should say.
Yeah, I guess so. Hi, Joshua. I'll I'll send you pictures if you guys want to see anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, please do.
What do you like?
S-
I've just been taking pictures of like
You need to message me
hiking
about all the
stuff.
good food you eat out there.
Food?
Damn it.
I feel like
Yeah.
food is a good start. Any fancy
Yeah.
restaurants? I was gonna say I really love like mountains, but that didn't go well today. So maybe hold
I
off on
know.
the expeditions.
Stay the
No,
fuck away from the mountain lions. Jesus.
no, I like hiking. Okay, so food for TJ and
Yeah.
pretty views and shit for you.
Send me texts about good food you eat. I like to hear about it. Because we just have
Okay.
Ernesto, which Ernesto is missing an ear now, by the way. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, he
He's got
lost
he's got like a
Chef.
bandage on his head.
Yeah.
The fuck? Okay.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be really upset when he wakes up.
I think he texted me
Uh-oh.
because I just got a text that said Alfie, which I believe is his name. I'm
Yeah.
used to calling him Chef. But yeah.
So, you've got this interview with Dina, right?
Hmm.
Does that mean that you are pursuing getting the fucking possession charge removed?
I don't fucking know what's happening with that. Castle.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Loud ass whistle. Fuck.
Possession charge. What's happening with that?
District attorney is in the ICU. She said she's going back.
Huh.
What the fuck?
She got shot, but she texted me and
What
said
the
she'll deal
fuck?
with it when she gets back out. So
That's wild.
Hmm.
I think it's stupid that we got those charges anyway in the first place.
Yeah, it's me and TJ were actually just talking about that. Like,
Yeah.
it just felt like they wanted to push something, and it's laughable because my profile didn't need a handgun possession charge on it to look any worse. Out of
Yeah.
everything, I mean, I don't even know what kind of charge that is. Like, how long someone gets for that, but
I'm pretty
it's like,
sure when we were together, didn't they say, "Oh, I'm putting on 8 months," and both of us were like, "Great, okay, wow." Sorry,
I
this
guess
fucking step here is really easy to get up on.
Someone slammed this shit out of this side, so I don't trust
Yeah.
it.
Me neither.
Oh, hi.
Hi, hun.
I really miss you guys.
We miss you too.
Yeah.
I'm crying
Yeah,
again.
having this in the middle
Fuck's
sucks.
sake.
Miss you too. I miss you too.
But I mean, things are moving quick. You're already interviewing with Dina, so
Yeah.
Oh, I miss you so much.
I miss you too. I want you guys to keep texting me because I need you.
Yeah. We got you.
look, you'll be back at least at the fence before you know it.
Mm-hmm. Not the same,
For sure.
though.
Yeah, but at least you're closer to what you used to have. Plus, you have some freedoms to grow as a person and learn things. That's a good thing, Apricity. You have a much better chance than we do right now.
Yeah, I know.
Who's to say
And
you don't grow and learn and become a really fucking cool person and you go off and do cool things? You like fight for us on the out there. It's crazy. You do a lot of cool stuff.
Hey, I'm already cool.
You are cool. You could be extra cool. You're
and
already
it,
extra cool. You're out there. You're already out there. We're in here still.
The fuck?
Go ahead.
yeah, and if you ever see us running the food truck,
Yep.
you don't even have to work it. You can just come up and hang out.
Yeah, you can come up and say hello and get food.
And then there's nothing blocking. Well, there's none of this.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, then maybe I can just sit with you guys.
Maybe.
And high fives all around.
For sure.
Fuck your high five. I'm giving you a hug.
Yeah,
I
that
might get
worked.
in
I mean,
trouble for that, but depending on who's working it, maybe they'll let it slide. Who knows?
I'll ask and I'll bat my eyelashes. It's fine.
Maybe.
honestly, they might trust it more as long as Amelia's not out there.
Yeah, true. Or, you know, if that one dude doesn't come back and try to give us drugs again.
Who?
I don't even know his name.
It's like a D name or something. I don't remember.
Troy just texted me saying when I like to start training maybe this weekend.
So
Ooh.
I mean, I guess that depends on how today goes then.
Yeah.
At least you have options.
I don't know.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I guess that's the problem. That's like I mentioned, it's everyone's been scrambling, so no one knows everyone else's plans. What's the plan with that she has for you? Did you say paperwork?
What, Troy?
Yeah.
Like administrative position. But the training that she's talking about is medical related. don't know, cause maybe. Oh, hey,
Hey guys,
you look
doing
like
alright?
shit.
How's it
Hi.
going?
We did training.
What the? Why are you so fucking bloody? Holy shit!
We did training.
What
Do you
the fuck?
need anything? Do you need me to take a look at
Lucas!
you? The fuck?
I think I'll be fine. Why, are you able to stop the bleeding?
I mean, I can try. I mean, you're fucking pissing blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, you're like
Fuck
covered
happened?
in
PR
blood.
training is not good for bleeding.
Nope.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll just stare at him as he bleeds out then, huh?
Didn't
Yeah.
say a word. Pop off, queen.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll call EMS and see if anyone's available.
Mm.
Thank you, though.
Anytime.
Oh, wait
Hi,
outside
Stinky
because
Slide.
you're still doing your thing.
What?
He said he's gonna wait outside because you're still doing your thing.
Uh,
Better than sleeping on the bench, I guess.
Is he different off duty?
no, me
Is
and
he
him had an
cooler?
argument in a car park.
You
About
got in an
what?
argument?
Yeah, he pulled over the car and he was like, I ain't fucking doing this. Get out the fucking car and talk to me. I was like, okay, well, okay, fuck.
Well, you do need to talk about things, yeah. It's a good thing. A little bit be helpful.
Yeah. But
Even if
no,
it's difficult at first.
I mean, he's pretty, I don't know.
Be cooler off duty.
Just looks weird that he's in clothes.
It's so weird that he's in jeans. It's so weird.
He pulled up like that at Polito last night, and I turned to him and I was like, this is really fucking weird. You're wearing clothes. He was like, I always wear clothes. I was like, no, you wear uniform. Doesn't count.
I mean, those are technically clothes. But I
It's
digress.
It's not the same.
True, it's not. It's fucking weird as shit that he's in jeans and a t-shirt. It's weird.
Yeah. But yeah, we got into an argument, but I think we're okay.
That's normal. Nothing wrong with arguing, it happens.
Hmm. I'll text, I'll call. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure he's okay.
Okay. It's gonna be alright.
You're doing great.
You're doing a good job and I'm proud of you.
I don't feel like it, but thanks.
No more sleeping here though. No more sleeping here. Go sleep in a bed.
Yeah.
Please. Go hang out with Mercy's dog. They're really cool. Pet the dog for me, please.
Yeah.
Good. We love you. You got this.
I know.
Good.
TJ,
Believe
take
it.
care of him, please.
I am. I am.
Look, I'm doing great.
No, he is not.
I am having the okay. Don't. Yes, I am.
No, he is not. I'm doing what I promised. I swear. I'm not gonna break that for you.
Look, we'll hopefully we'll see you around while you're doing your interview or walkthrough or
Yeah.
look, you've got this. It's
Yeah.
gonna be fine, and if not, well, we'll
You got
tackle
this.
that hurdle when you get there.
Yeah, one day at a time, one step at a time. You got this.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Or wait, I appreciate it. Get it? Because
Ha! Boo!
appreciate.
Boo!
Okay, all right. Well,
Hey, also, if you want to call just to like vent and scream, and I'll listen to that too.
Same.
There's there's a whole lot of like positive reinforcement going on, but I also know it sucks at the same time.
Yeah.
yeah.
If you need anything at all, you know how to get to us.
Jay, can I talk to you just real quick?
I'm gonna go out and tell Harley that you said hi. I'll be outside.
Okay. Bye,
Love you,
Teach.
Apricity.
Love you too. Are you actually okay?
Oh, yes. She thinks I'm extra sad. Look, I'm great. I mean, I'm not great, but I'm good enough. I don't know why she's telling you that I'm not good, because then in these walls I am safe. All right, you don't need to worry about me.
I know you're safe. It's not what I'm asking. I'm not asking if you're safe. I'm asking if you're okay.
I will be.
Will you?
Yeah. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get easier. You'll be in here look. I am very optimistic right now. I will keep my hopes high until I have a reason to think otherwise. And besides the mountain lion incident, it sounds like it's going okay at least.
Yeah, but I really miss you.
Yeah. I'm here. Texts, calls, visitation.
I know, but it's
I've
not
got
the same.
nothing else to do.
It's not the same, Jay, and you know that. Can't even fucking hug you. Can't
Yeah, I
even
mean,
flick
not.
you on the side of your weird shaped head.
Yeah, that's what I miss the most.
What, you miss me flicking you around the back of the
Yeah,
head and calling you weird?
I don't even want to think about it. Um,
Fucking asshole.
seriously though, it sucks right now, but it's only temporary. Like I said, the food truck thing. Um, hugs will be given out there, and eventually, as long as
I'm
you are
crying
out
again,
there,
god damn it.
I plan on pursuing that path as well.
You deserve that. You really do. Hi, Kona. And when I've been going on my walks, like hiking, don't tell anybody this because it'll make me sound fucking insane, but like I talk to myself as if you're with me. As if we're having a conversation. I did it last night. I was thinking of you and Drew, and I was walking along as if both of you were with me. What I would say, what I would show you. You deserve to you deserve to be out there again.
We'll keep all those in mind, and eventually we'll get to that.
I'm trying. I really am trying, I promise.
Yeah, I know you are. Like I said, I know it's not easy. I know it sucks. But if you want to call and yell about it, that's fine. Whatever you need to do, whatever I need to do.
You know the same goes for you too. Just call me. It's not as if I have to worry about being fucking spotted, so just call me whenever you want to. Even if
Yeah,
it's
I'll
just
keep
because you
you
can't sleep.
and I'll keep you updated on all the dumb shit that's going on too. Anytime Harley
Yeah.
Gets in trouble again.
Hey, Chad.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm yeah, I'm doing. How are you?
Hey, living life.
Same shit, different day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I get that.
You
I think
got some stuff set up out here?
kind of. Castle's
Okay.
out there, I think, if you wanted to see him.
Oh, okay.
You ever seen him before, like, not in his uniform? It's really weird.
Yeah, he dresses very differently.
Yeah, it's really fucking weird.
It is weird, yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
he
well,
pulled up.
good to see
He
you.
pulled up in
You're doing
Polito
better.
yesterday, and I was like, "You're wearing clothes." He was like, "I always wear clothes." I was like, "No, you wear uniform." Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Man of the hour.
Yeah.
Well, you guys
There he
telling shit
is.
again?
Always.
Yeah.
Hi.
She's talking about your fashion sense.
I didn't know. I
What?
didn't know that you
It's
were coming out.
literally
Wait,
just
I can go
jeans,
the
huh?
other side. Fuck.
Yeah, you don't have to stay on this side.
I know.
That was adorable.
Come here.
Hi.
No, we're doing it pro.
Okay. Hi.
I am. I'm so sorry that I missed you yesterday. I wasn't feeling very well and I had a temperature. Um,
No, you're okay. I hope you feel better.
please keep. I mean, you're here, but please keep in touch with us, please.
Oh, I
We're
will.
all
Don't
rooting for
worry.
you. We really are.
Don't say that.
Send it. I'm in visitation talking to a princess. Oh, how's it been? How's the first 24 hours been?
Awful. I kind of hate it, but trying to stay optimistic. You know, I'm doing my best, doing what I can. Hi, Cora.
Hello.
I believe
Hello.
that they
How are you?
put into place like some stuff for you, some housing and whatnot.
Yeah.
It was only Lucas that just told me.
Yeah. There's a lot of different options and things being given to me. I got a important meeting soon. That's kind of exciting. So hopefully that goes well.
Oh, that's really good. Please, all the luck in the world. All the luck in the world.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Also, I've never seen your arm tattoo. It's really, really cool.
Oh, thanks.
That's
Yeah, I'm kind of covered in them.
yeah. Under my long sleeve, I do have tattoos. So
Oh shit, nice. Yeah, I like
I would show you,
tattoos.
but it'd
Well, I
be
mean,
weird
hey,
to just strip off in
sometime,
it.
sometime
no.
you can show me.
Yeah, definitely.
Soon
Let me
TM when
send
you're
you my.
full CL.
Can I send you my number?
Yeah, of course you can. You want me to read out what my number is?
I'll just send you my little doofer, just so you can
Oh
see my
shit,
picture
okay.
because it's really cute.
You just say doofer?
Okay. Yeah, she
How
said
old is
that.
he? How old is
Listen,
he? How old
right?
is he?
I am tired.
A little
I'm
doofer?
still not fully well. I am trying my best.
A little
I
doofus?
feel better. Oh, and hey, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Give that to Jasper.
I will do. I will do, of course. He'll
Jasper,
hate
you
every
gotta
minute of it,
you
but
gotta let her
That
hug you for
that
because
is
is
you
that
not
need.
okay?
happening.
He's
That's
never
not
gonna do
happening.
that.
Oh.
You are high as fuck. He's never gonna do that.
Also, Abush, you want my
Oh,
number too if you have
I-
any anything?
I
He
have
wouldn't
it.
even hug me if I put a
Oh,
gun
you
to his
have it?
head.
Wait,
I
wait,
have
wait.
it.
Can you
oh
send
my
me a text for
God.
that? I have
I'll
it.
send. I'll text you.
Thank you.
Christ.
can't believe that
There
it
you go.
like this all
Thank you.
like I wasn't here for 2 days and this all came about. That's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, it really fucking sucks. And I know that probably sounds like awful to say, but it's just not easy.
Not
No,
bad.
Lucas and I were talking about it earlier that like I completely understand why you're so scared. And that's okay. Like at the end of the day, like you were taken in here. Like no, you weren't even taken
I
in here.
did.
You were dumped in here by the PD, but that you've made such strong bonds and you're
Okay.
just being taken away from that. And that alone is fucking scary, but also to be put out, into the city and not know anyone else. Like, no,
Yeah.
I'd be fucking petrified.
Mm-hmm.
But you have so many people in here, like both lifers, inmates, and COs, that all want to look out for you and that all want to support you as much as they can. I'm not saying this to make you cry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But
No,
like it
you're
just
okay.
needs to
I
be
haven't
said.
stopped
Like,
crying and I feel like a little fucking bitch.
oh dude, I cry all the time. Don't worry about it. Like
Yeah, crying
I
means
don't
that
know why my
this is.
husband's still with me at this point.
Everybody cries. This is like.
It is. It is. It's good to show emotions. But like, yeah, we all want to support you. We really do. Um and
I
it's
appreciate
really
it.
good to see you. It's good to see you on this side because you didn't do anything wrong and you do deserve your freedom. As scary as that is.
I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
And now you can play with all the doggos that you've seen through fences
That's
because
true.
doggos are amazing.
Exactly.
And you can pet the doggos and give them treats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
Yeah,
they
I
wear
plan on
vests.
it.
Please don't pet those.
Yeah.
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 Unless they
Yeah.
wear a vest.
They
Yeah.
bite.
At the very least, ask
And unless
permission
it's
first.
fish, because fish is a little shit bag.
Yeah, don't pet pugs.
No.
They're usually filled with cocaine.
Yeah.
Well,
Mercy
you
said that
either-
her
you-
dog's a pug.
Who said that?
Oh.
Mercy, she said she has a pug.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I mean,
Well,
she said
fish
it
didn't know
belongs
a
that.
to
minute ago.
Quimby, so I wouldn't be scared
Mercy's my
if
mum.
Mercy took that.
Welcome up.
I think her is called Mungo. Although she said she has a kid as well that she's
Oh,
like
mango.
raising
No,
with
that's.
Bryce.
Oh really?
Mercy has a
I
bunch of
didn't know
kids.
that.
Yeah.
I'm Mercy's daughter.
Yeah, so is Harley.
Yeah,
Huh?
which is very strange now.
Fucking weird. Yes, it is.
And
how
I've
many
said
kids
that
does
there
she
is
have?
just like Orc, there's going to be no special treatment just because you're an adopted sibling. It doesn't change anything, you know.
But it's okay. She's not legally adopted. Smile.
Yeah, exactly. I think that I was legally adopted. It's there was
Yeah, I just don't
paperwork
think
about.
lifers actually can be adopted, so you're probably fine.
Oh, that makes sense. Orc was obviously
Before
her
he was in
son
here?
before.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the whole thing.
But like, there's just you can rest assured there's not going to be any special treatments or anything.
I didn't know that though. That's interesting. Well, I only found out because I met Bryce. I think that's his name. And Mercy and him were just like super close with one another. So I was like, "Are you two like dating?" And then they were like, "No, we just sleep really close to one another and we're raising a kid together. But we're not dating.
Oh,
We're just best
that's
friends."
cute.
And I was like, "Okay." So I think they said they've got like a dog called Mango and the kid's Brandy.
I
Hmm,
love
okay.
I think
Mango
I've
Brandy.
met Mango actually. Wasn't Mango here at some point?
I don't. I haven't met Mango.
I think that she brought Mango the other week, and
Oh yeah.
Mango was
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
He
When she
he
was
isn't a nasty
when they
pug.
were up there.
Yeah,
Up
it was
in. Up
when
in.
you got
Uh-huh.
her.
I don't.
You were kind of going through a lot, so it's
Maybe.
understandable that you
Yeah.
can't remember.
Was that when we got? Oh, it's when. Yeah. I think it was.
Yeah, it was when
We
it
got
was
taken
snowing, and
hostage.
I I walked into the hostage
Oh yeah.
situation because I couldn't
Mhm.
see. My glasses were all fogged.
That was scary.
Sorry, if you guys want to speak properly, we'll shift.
No,
I'm
no,
just excited to see.
no, you're okay. And it's good to see you too.
When's
Castle, do
your
you have any
meeting? Did you say?
I don't know. That's what I was just about to.
Oh,
Castle, do you
okay.
have any
Same.
idea?
She told me she was gonna text you when she was around. But
Who are you meeting with?
Dina,
Oh,
an
okay.
hour and a half ago, she told me that she was gonna be at her second job for another hour, so she, should be here soon.
Yeah,
Well,
probably
hopefully soon then. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, with
Yeah.
Dina, so you're gonna
The
try and go for
meeting.
medical?
Yeah, to be a prison doctor.
Ooh.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, that's
I would
so
never ask
cool.
her to become
So
DOC because I know that's gonna be way too weird. So I figured
yeah,
doctor was
yeah,
probably
definitely.
gonna be a good
That's
run.
that's the perfect thing because you've got such a like when people get hurt and things, you snap into like medical mode. Um,
Yeah,
so
I was always
I
trying to
think
like
that that's
patch up
perfect.
everybody inside.
Yeah.
I
Oh
think it
yeah,
would do
that's perfect. Yeah, good luck with everything. We seriously, we're all rooting for you, and
I
I can't
appreciate it.
see why it couldn't happen.
I mean, I can understand
Keeping
people
everything
being
crossed.
reluctant, but uh, I hope I can just prove myself with that.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
think you'll
yeah,
be fine.
and
Just keep a good head on your shoulders, and you'll be good.
Yeah.
the thing is, like her record and things in here as well, she's never caused us any trouble, apart from the thing with Jasper, but that was understandable. Apart from that, there's like literally no reports saying anything negative. So
Yeah. I mean, I know I have
I
an
don't know if my
attitude, but
words are actually carrying, but no,
no,
your
I get
attitude
what
means
you
fuck
mean.
all. Look at Mackenzie
Uh,
when she gets in a bad mood. Jesus.
What are you talking about? Sorry.
I am gonna try and
Oh,
have a
just
meeting about
stuff.
being a prison doctor.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
we'll see. I hope so. Do my best. I'm not really good with words and
Definitely.
everything. Yesterday in Toledo, I didn't know how the fuck to talk to anybody. Everybody's so
Okay,
goddamn
but
cheery.
to be a doctor, you don't need to be good at words. You need to be good at looking after people, picking up on things, the unspoken words from the person that's unconscious
See, that's the
and
thing though.
patching
Like
them up and
I feel like I snap into that. Like anytime somebody gets hurt, it's like I feel like can talk to them in that moment. It's outside of that that I don't really know how to, I guess, express myself.
You've got confidence in your ability to help people. That's a good thing. Go from there.
Yeah, I hope so. Thank you.
And I'd say if you're struggling to talk to Dina about things, maybe ask her to talk to the people that you've helped, mainly the lifers, because I know that you help those a lot, and get them to say from their perspective of how you snap into that mode, and that might help her understand that you're an anxious person that we obviously don't talk about because you're just an icy bitch. But when it
Okay, you
comes
don't need to read me
to
to
Oh, but
filth.
when I say it, it's a
Jesus.
problem.
yeah,
Oh.
No,
yeah, no,
I
you've said that to
I
me
just fucking
before.
said. I just fucking said.
But
But also,
when
I
it's something
vouch for her.
medical,
Dina just wants to. I mean, Dina is on board. She's fine with it. She just wants to meet her and see like what her goals and ideas are before getting anything sorted out, basically. But she liked the idea. Um, I spoke with her earlier and said that I would rather have you here than whatever the fuck that thing in Polito is called, or Sama. Um,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
and yeah, I mean,
I
she
mean,
was
this place is closer to my heart too, so.
yeah, no, like she was basically on board. It's just she wants to just talk to you. That's really it.
That sounds good. That sounds positive.
With that,
I'm not too
like
worried.
being a prison doctor, does that mean that I can help you guys too?
Yes,
Because
Yeah.
you do both.
Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, because I mean, there's been plenty of times, like even just
Mm.
fucking 5 minutes ago, asking Lucas if I could take a look at him because I was worried.
There's also something that Dina
Oh,
is
yeah.
going to be changing soon regarding medical that a lot of lifers are probably not going to like. But
Hmm.
we'll talk about that some other time.
All right.
Damn, Jasper, he really said he don't trust you.
No, I trust him. I just don't want him to get angry when you're not in there.
What, you think I can fucking calm him down? He's not like a
Yes, I do.
dog or something. Okay, well,
Oh my god.
That my interest is
he's reading you to shit right now, bro.
I don't think so. I know so.
Damn.
It's almost like to be in charge of a fuck ton of people. You have to be able to read them. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Listen, I
It's almost
be a
like you're
cunt, but
like a fucking captain or something. Crazy.
that's crazy, right? I know.
Crazy.
Listen, I might be a cunt a lot of the times, but I love all of these guys. So
Like I said, when you came back from the ICU, I am genuinely happy to see you back. And I stick by that because I think you're a fucking good guy.
I
Like,
was still
you
really
care about
shocked when you said that.
everyone
I'm not gonna lie.
so much. Yeah, but if you can read me, you will know that I don't say things off the cuff. I mean them with my whole heart.
Yeah, well, I wanted this rank for one reason, and that was to not give you guys a that's above my pay grade.
Honestly, you deserve it so much. You
'Cause
really
there's
do. And I think
not much
everyone
above
here
my
really.
pay grade anymore.
Yeah.
It's good.
I often miss that excuse.
As you were.
Can't,
Almost daily.
can't get a good enough angle to
Oh, yeah,
fit
I forgot
everybody in.
because
Oh,
he
wait,
felt above you.
there we go.
Yeah. Also, sergeant applications soon TM. So any of you are interested in being a sergeant, just yeah.
Oh no, I mean I just want to be a CO if possible.
Yeah, any of you want to
I
be
wanna
command,
sergeant? Hell yeah.
I'm
yeah.
good.
Wink, Chad. Any of you want to become
Okay.
a sergeant? You know,
Maybe an FTO, but that's a both.
we need FTOs too, so that's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, speaking
I
of
just wanna.
sergeants.
Oh.
I just
This
Oh,
guy.
it's him.
This guy.
wait,
Summoned him.
wait. Chad isn't a sergeant.
No, he's a
No,
senior.
I'm senior.
Yeah.
Why the fuck aren't you a sergeant?
Because he stinks.
Yeah.
True.
Oh my!
He does
Wow.
And he's
I
a
don't know.
bozo.
He's a
Wait, what?
sergeant then. Huh.
Percy's like, who that?
I don't think
One
you
of the
can say
stinkiest
that.
Who the
ones.
fuck is that guy?
Chad, if you don't go for
That's Wolf.
sergeant, and fucking,
You say that like I know who that is.
We'll see.
You don't know Tom Wolf?
you don't know what?
No.
The monotone Brit that Harley is complaining about every day?
Never met him.
Oh my god. Hey, Wolf, this is Apricity, Wolf. This is
Hey.
the guy I cried and begged and pled for to be transferred here.
And he regrets every second of it.
That is true. I do.
Yeah, how could you do
Hey.
this to us?
Nice to meet you.
Wolf, I want you to know I
Don't just
brought
look
the
at your
SAS
phone
uniform
while you-
back.
Good shit.
I even
Good
went
shit.
into VR with it.
That's my captain.
Anyway, we're intruding, guys. Let's get back to work.
Yeah,
alright? I'm
we
gonna sit
totally
here
are.
and be quiet.
Have a good one,
It
guys.
was
Good
lovely
seeing
to
you,
see.
Apricity.
Good one.
Oh,
Yeah, you too.
Jasper, I need to come round to give you.
Don't. You better not
Bye,
do it.
Lily.
I can't.
You know you're gonna get her punched in the face, right?
Don't.
Look, I have no
You
choice
better
if
not,
she touches
Jasper. I'm
me.
gonna come in there and beat your ass.
I will break through this glass with my bare hands and
I-
choke you the fuck out. Don't.
I have
Thank
to.
you for sharing this.
It's from me.
Gives the angry stare.
I'll never do it again. I
There you
promise.
go.
Please. I'm running now. Thank you for saying.
Good job, you did it. I'm proud of you.
Dana asked, am I free anytime soon? So I said, absolutely.
Wicked.
Will you, if you're not busy, will you come with me, please?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
You don't have to. I don't know her.
Well, she will be the only boss you have. So that's a good thing.
I don't fucking know. Maybe not with the attitude you give me.
No, she's amazing. Well, besides the wardens, they're also gonna be your boss, but Dina is your direct boss.
Hmm.
And the wardens don't really say anything about medical. It's all Dina.
Mm-hmm.
One of the very few doctors I respect. It's also because she demands respect. It's not. I'm scared of her.
Interesting.
Yeah, she's horrifying. In a good way.
Thank
That's
you.
the
This
real
makes me
reason they
feel...
don't let her come into the yard.
Yeah, that makes me
True.
feel a lot better. Thank you.
I'm scared she's gonna hurt you, not vice versa. No, I'm kidding. She's a very nice person, and she's very good at training people. I mean, there's a reason we put her in charge of medical here.
Is it just her?
What do you mean?
Does she have any other employees?
Her and Grissom are the only prison doctors.
Okay.
And then you.
Me.
Doctors are very scarce across the entire state, and now with private practices, that does not make it easier. Because she doesn't trust Sama at all. Which I get every time they come in here. I mean, just like you saw with your blood clotting, they don't do their job.
Oh yeah, Jay, they had no there was no paperwork or reports or anything about my extensive blood loss. They
There's
hadn't
reports about her brain
noted.
hemorrhage, and
But there was no note that it
Hmm.
was abnormal or anything.
That's with as many times as you've been in there. That's surprising.
Okay, fuck you. I've been there in twice.
Just oh well, it feels like it should have been a whole lot more. Maybe
Patient
that's what
was
it is.
unconscious upon arrival. Blunt force trauma was present to the back of the head, fracturing to the skull. Mannitol was administered for the brain swelling. Burl was created to gain access to bleed. Microsutures applied successfully. Brain flushed with saline to sterilize and suctions clear. Bone graft was applied over burr hole and fracturing repaired with bone cement.
On me.
That's the whole
Nothing.
report.
So nothing about the extensive blood loss. Great.
Literally not a single thing. And even when I go to the second report about a brain hemorrhage, it says fuck all about that. So she is very against Sama, with good reason. I agree. They are just they do good practical work, but paperwork is absolute dog shit.
Hmm.
And in here that matters because obviously you and Dina are not the only doctors that work on them. So obviously if stuff is left out, it's dangerous. And that's why Dina is very not happy with them.
Yeah, I understand.
Also, Jasper, if you want to know what our discussion was earlier with the thing that lifers won't like, I can tell you. But like I said, you're not gonna like it.
I'm not gonna.
It's about psych.
Oh.
Oh, don't fuck. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna get mad. Don't fuck them over even more of that bullshit, please.
Don't say shit to me. I don't go over medical.
They already get shafted enough.
Oh, well, I mean, what are they getting rid of the room or?
No. I mean, the room is something the warden and I built. They because of Harley and how many meds she is missing, and other inmates who are also missing meds and prescriptions and whatnot. Dina is looking at the psych department the same as the other doctors, as in you guys don't do your job and we can't give them the meds they need because you're not filling in your paperwork. So nothing is set in stone yet, but she is currently not too happy with them. So I don't know.
But then isn't that something that Dina and I can help with?
Well,
Not
that's the whole
psych,
point. She
but
wants.
administering medication.
Well,
I
administering is fine. That's not the issue. It's prescribing. Psychs can prescribe the medication for them, and they're failing to do so because they fail to do their paperwork. And that's what she's mad at because we administered any CO can administer the normal pills. That's fine, but we don't
Okay,
have
I'm
any
gonna
pills.
say something very fucking controversial here, and you're both probably gonna look at me like I'm fucking insane when I say it. Is there anything apart from obviously I'm traumatized as my okay, I haven't even fucking opened my mouth yet. Can you pipe down?
I'm ready. I'm just.
Is there anything realistically stopping me from being able to aid with psych? I'm not saying I become a fucking psychiatrist.
No.
I've got my own shit on my plate. I am traumatized as fuck as is, but is there anything that would stop me doing that to help others? Because I feel like I'm good at that. The extensive
No.
conversations I've had with every single lifer, I feel like I am very good at doing that and offering help in that way.
I mean, like I said, no, you don't have to sell it to me. The only thing is just that.
See you later, guys. Take.
See ya. Have a good
Bye,
one.
my darling.
The only difference is that therapy and psych is a difference. And for psych, if you're going to prescribe medication, you need to know what medication needs, or well, what things need what medication. So that's you're probably just going to get trained on that. But besides that, there's nothing stopping you now. But that's also where I'm going with this. She wants to have our own therapists and our own psychs instead of Sama's because she is
That's what I was
not
waiting on.
happy
Yep.
with him. I don't know when that is happening. I don't know if that is happening because, like I said, nothing is set in stone. But I know you're doing it with Mercy and stuff like that, so I figured I'd let you know.
Hmm.
Now, again, I don't know if that's going to happen, so please, for the love of God, don't go to Mercy because that's going to start some fucking high school drama that I don't want to deal with.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just get them in while I can, and if it doesn't happen, well, nothing changes.
Yeah. If it does happen, you can yell at her all you want, but, you know, just in case it doesn't happen, I don't want Mercy to come down here, yell at Dina, and get trespassed, because then that's a whole different issue.
Mhm. Well, I appreciate the heads up regardless.
Yeah.
And I'm here. As always, I'm not going anywhere.
I just need to have a sit down with Mercy now that she's the head of psych of Sama and have her yell at her people because honestly it's ridiculous how many
Well, I mean,
missing reports and
not
whatnot.
even. No, I mean, even the very short experiences that I have had. You remember that first fucking day? As much as at the time I was fucking exhausted and I wanted to be let out, they didn't even want to come do a fucking checkup on me after I'd had an extensive brain bleed. They're
Yep.
just like, oh, well, does she seem okay? She's probably fine.
Oh, is she standing? Yeah, she's talking. Okay, she's okay. See, that's what I mean. That's the shit that Dina doesn't stand for. And
No.
that's why I like
And nor
Dina
should
because she
anybody. You need to be thorough and extensive.
yeah. That's why I like her because she would chew a motherfucker out for that.
Mm.
Including her own, so just, you know.
Well, I will do everything I can.
I know you will. Though I'm getting tired, so I just need to hurry up.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard anything. I said absolutely, and I haven't heard anything.
Was that not who walked in here with the blue gloves? Or
That's what I
No,
was
that's
thinking, but I don't know what she looks like.
no, that's Leslie something something from Sama. Leslie or Abigail. I think it's Leslie. I'm not sure.
It's not Abby.
Someone from Sama. I know that much. Because any prison doctor is wearing full white.
fancy.
Yeah, I asked Dina earlier why that was the case, and she said, "Well, I could wear casual stuff, but I still want the inmates to have somewhat of a intimidation factor, and this feels very institutionalized, so I like it." All white. I was like, okay, well, fair enough.
I understand that though.
She was like, yeah, it just makes me think of those movies where the guys in all white come behind you and like inject you with a fucking syringe and just yoink you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep.
I was like, yeah, that's true. Not gonna lie. For mental wards, they just fucking pump that shit in there and go.
In my case, it wasn't the people in white, it was the people in blue.
Yeah, it's not great. Been there, done that. Rather not. Well, get injected. I've never injected people with it.
Mm.
Did you want to like go prepare or breathe or?
Are you bored of me?
You know, I'm sure that I'm sure Castle's having a great time standing here.
You better not make me an excuse.
Look, I'm just saying, there's DOC on duty, and as soon as I leave here, they're gonna leave.
Okay, go. Okay, go have your fun.
Well, I'm not gonna have fun. See, look, there one goes. See,
Fucking wolf, always wolf.
Fucking Castle.
It was
I'll
nice
kiss
to
you on the
meet
mouth. Shut the
you.
fuck up.
Ew.
Yo, don't threaten me with a good time.
You're so gay, man. Sorry, anyway.
Sorry, were
That's
we
my husband.
interrupting your little? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Go on.
Yeah, we fuck
go
in
on.
my office.
Okay.
that's what all that screaming is.
My office is soundproof, so I don't think
Oh,
so.
okay, never mind. It's probably someone getting get else then. Okay.
Probably the mental ward, to be honest.
Jesus fucking Christ! This keeps getting darker.
I mean, not really. People with actual mental issues just scream. A lot.
Castle, can you fuck off so I can say goodbye to Jasper, please?
They're so cringe. Yes, I can.
Did he say it was cringe?
What?
I don't know.
Why are you getting on
okay.
my ass?
Wait, no, I asked if he said it. If was it cringe?
Yes, he did.
That's hilarious. Okay. How are you feeling? You prepared? You ready?
No, absolutely fucking not. I have no fucking idea what to say to her. If she gives me an attitude, I'm gonna give her an attitude back, and then she's probably not gonna like me.
Sorry, meme. Meme on
Look,
the phone.
just breathe.
I'm breathing.
Okay, well, like remember, like, I mean,
Yeah,
you
I
don't have to
know
sit down and
whoosh.
meditate, but yeah, who, I don't think that I ever did that. Whoosha or whatever.
No, there was that one time though when you were trying to tell me how to breathe, and I didn't do it loud enough to your liking, and you just said, "Brave."
Okay, I vaguely remember that. You're right.
You guys good over there? What the fuck was that?
We're good.
Practicing meditation.
That was okay. All right. You know, we're gonna have to talk again about you becoming psych if that's meditation.
No, that. Fuck. Okay, go have your fun. Go talk to who you want to talk to. Text me and call me, okay? And I'll keep you updated.
Well, I definitely will not text you because I don't have a phone, but I will call you from the payphone.
Oh, fuck off. He knows you have a phone, dickhead.
Okay, well, you at least gotta keep up appearances. Okay, well, good luck. Yeah, stay in touch.
I will.
I'm proud of you. You're a badass. You got
This
this.
fucking guy just said he didn't have a phone.
Yeah, I
Can you
don't.
stop fucking snooping?
I'm not snooping. You're just really fucking loud.
I'm fucking whispering. Anyhow. Thank you. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Absolutely. Stay safe. Hopefully I see you in the yard in like, well, a little bit.
Maybe.
Not the yard, but at least the fence.
Yeah. I love you.
You too.
You don't have to say it back. Stop being awkward. You make
Well,
it so much
look,
worse.
sorry. Yeah, love you too. Good.
Okay, bye.
Ooh, he said it.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, with you are loud, I meant him. He is very. He's really loud.
Dina asked where I'd like to meet.
told her we were in visitation, but honestly, anywhere is, you know.
Lucas said, is the felony going to be an issue for you? Because I could testify that we didn't want to press charges if that's helpful.
It's not. I don't think people understand how law works. We just I'll be honest. Our only way to get out of that is the DA. Because even if we get a lawyer and we fight it legally, like actually by the books in court, they're just gonna say, well, constructive possession says that you were in possession of that gun. The rest or not does not matter. So therefore it sticks. So the only route I can really take is just calling the DA and being like, yo, you know me, you know I don't just ask for charges to be removed. This is why, this is what happened.
Is Dina aware of it?
I think I told her earlier, I'm not sure.
Okay. She just texted me saying, I am parked on the dirt road west of the prison looking over the facility. So do you want to take me wherever the fuck that is?
Parked on the dirt road west of the prison. Hold on. We'll go in and scout. We'll see. I don't know where the fuck that is. I don't know why she's being so creepy. Dirt road west of the prison. That's so ominous. Like, we're gonna roll up there like two mafia cars and then just stand side by side and be like, yo, you got the
Well,
badge.
how the fuck do you think I feel right now?
Well, I mean, you're safe. That's not my concern, but it's just weird.
Put somebody a little on edge, you know?
Yeah, what dirt? Hold on. This is the west side. You're okay. You're not here. West side.
This side?
You did not just say that. I know you didn't.
I did. It was funny though, you smiled.
Oh my god.
This side? I'm funny sometimes,
Does
guys.
she know her cardinal directions? I don't. This is west. This is the only dirt road we have.
She said she is overlooking the facility.
She's overlooking the Canby West. Well, let me call her. Hold on. This is fucking.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking too.
Hey. Are you sure it's west? Oh, okay. Gotcha, yeah. I was looking at the wrong one. Never mind. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll be there soon. Good boy. Dirt road.
Castle?
Yeah, that's okay. Listen, this is just for her to meet you. And for her to, you know, see who you are and all that stuff. There's nothing crazy gonna happen in there. Or out there, should I say.
What if she meets me and she thinks I'm a piece of shit?
She won't. As long as you just be like you are now. Just be normal. Okay, you're you. Just don't put up an act. Okay, you are you, and you are fine.
I don't know how to put up an act.
No, but you have your moments.
Oh, you mean being a bitch? Yeah, I can be a bitch. Scaring
She's very
Tums.
nice, you'll see.
Yeah, I can scare Tums.
Oh my god, look, she's in all black now. It's the mafia. She's actually looking like the mafia too.
You're such a fucking dickhead.
I just told her that this is gonna be some creepy meeting where we do it like the mafia does, like side by side with the cars. We'd be like, yo, you got the bag?
Yes, but I have nothing to offer you at this time.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't either, so.
Hello.
Hi.
Apricity, Dina, Apricity.
It's nice to meet you.
Miss Allen, it's a pleasure. You wanted to talk with me about some sort of arrangement?
Yes, ma'am. I do.
All right, come over here and face me.
It's like a wedding.
What?
Is it
Okay,
though?
stop fucking
Kinda.
making weird comments. Jesus Christ.
It's not weird.
In what way is this like a fucking wedding? What weddings do you
Because
go to?
there's two of you and I'm over here, so it looks like a wedding.
What? What?
Whatever. Well, it's fine.
Okay. Sorry. Hi.
Hi.
Look, I'm
Castle,
gonna
I'll be honest. If you stay here, she's either gonna sink or swim herself. So I would suggest you go for a walk or something real quick and let her just be herself.
Okay.
Thank you.
Look, I'll be real fucking honest with you.
No, I'm kidding. I'll go.
Not the best talker. With people. And I guess not until they're hurt. Then it's a little different. But, I did want to talk to you. I do want to talk to you. And I've heard a lot about you. What you believe in. What you are trying to do. And, I'll be honest with you, I think it might be my only shot. And I don't want to fuck that up, so... I'm a little fucking nervous right now.
All right. Just out of curiosity, what has been relayed to you about what I believe in and what I am trying to accomplish at the facility?
Well, what's being relayed is that you are extensive with the work that you do. You want things to be done properly. You're frustrated with Sama because they don't fucking do their job properly, and I've experienced that myself. I've had two brain injuries, and both reports fail to even mention the fact that I extensively bled. Only today was I actually formally diagnosed as having a clotting issue, because that had gone unnoticed, because fuck knows why, but it had.
Were these injuries that you had incurred while incarcerated?
Yes, ma'am.
Fair enough. And are you aware of the providers that tended to your care at the time, or?
I was unconscious. When I did come round, however, one of them, Castle, I believe, tried to call and say that I was now conscious and needed a checkup in order to ensure that I was safe to return to the yard. And they responded, well, is she awake? To which he said, yes, she is conscious. They said, well, she should be fine. And they sent me on my way. It's incompetent, and that is frustrating for me. I've been on the other side and I've seen how that affects the inmates, how that affected me. Sorry, I'm not good with the sirens. But I look, hearing that makes me excited because I'm very frustrated in seeing people get fucked over. Look, I spent 10 years being fucked over. I spent 10 years trying my best to patch people up and make sure that people were okay. And I got fucked over then, and I got fucked over when I came out. I think it is great what you are trying to do. If they're correct in what they have told me. I heard about you also wanting to make sure that psych is better handled because people, again, are incompetent and not giving medications as they should, not writing reports as they should. All of this, I know it impacts a person. People need to spend time with people. They need to be thorough. They need to honestly just fucking give a fuck. I think that's what a lot of people lack. I'm not the best with words. I'm not great at expressing myself, honestly. I tell most people I can come across like a frosty bitch, but I do care. Just not really great at showing it. Wasn't really allowed to show it. But yeah, sorry, I'm rambling. I'll shut the fuck up now.
You're fine. I want you to put forth on the table what you think I should know. You are not incorrect in your statements in regards to what has been relayed to you. I have made it very clear that it is my focus with my skill set to bring quality care to the people that reside or work at Bolingbrook. I have watched both demographics be dismissed, receive poor, inconsistent treatment by the hands of people that I used to very proudly call colleagues. I don't believe that the decisions that you make should represent your worth as a person overall. I also don't believe that people should only be afforded a single chance. I believe that with the correct environment and support, someone who has previously faltered in social situations or being able to be a contributing member to society uh, has the ability to turn that around and be someone that can contribute quite a bit to their community. I understand that you want to be able to bring that. Um, I do have a couple questions about things that have been relayed to me, and I wanted to do my due diligence in being able to talk to you directly. I can understand that maybe talking is not your forte, but you will go 5 times further with me if you come to me yourself instead of having people play messenger with me. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Fantastic. Now, in regards to medical experience, you have said that you have experience with patching people up. What did that entail? And what led you to that role in your situation?
Well, my mother and my father actually, they were both in the military. My mother was a doctor, and then when shit hit the fan with the state, she moved her position as being a medic in the military. She was the head of her facility there. I grew up seeing what she did, I guess. We'd sit in her office and she would always be on her computer or filling out paperwork, things like that. I was 9 when I was separated from her and I was taken into the bunker. Honestly, as a child, I would spend my time sitting on the floor and patching up dolls. That changed when I went into the bunker. Like I said, I was 9 years old. From that age upwards, a lot of the time there would be people that either had infections that were starting to show, or people would get hurt. There was a lot of fist fights that would happen. I did my best to help with patching people up in that way. There was people in the bunker that had also been in the military or had medical experience, and I guess I learned a little bit from them as well. But mostly it would entail, applying bandages when we had them. Eventually that became bed sheets, materials that were torn up, and I would use that to either, apply compressions, stop people from bleeding, changing dressings, making sure that people kept them as clean as they possibly could. I provided stitches for some people that had more extensive wounds that were open. Tried to do that as well, even in my time in prison. There was times where people would get into a fist fight or they would hit their head, and I would try my best to check in on them. Amelia has a head injury currently. The other day she fell in front of me, and I was concerned about the way that her pupils were reacting. They were slow to dilate. I was trying to tilt her head up so I could get a better look at her, have her look up to the sky. And I was, I know very basic, I would say. I was able to relay to the EMS, like, hey, I've kept her still because she fell in front of me. I've not moved her. I've checked her pupil dilation. I think there is something even further neurologically wrong because of the way her pupils are failing to dilate. I can relay information like that. I know what to do in terms of giving CPR to somebody or holding bandages or that to stop and stem bleeding. I've listened to people's heart racing before. I can tell when a beat, when the rhythm is off. It's very scattered, my knowledge. Probably some of it would most likely be outdated by now. Like I said, I've not been part of society for 10 years, so a lot changes in that time, but yeah.
What do you have currently arranged with
Thank you for the
Oceanside?
raid, my love. I don't know. When I was taken out of the prison yesterday, Maxwell drove me to Polito and essentially said, here, Troy is going to take you in, and left me. I believe she was gonna offer me like an administrative position, but she said about training that was a down the line type deal. I don't have any plans. I don't know anything really. Like I said, it was kind of just told to me, hey, this is what's going to be happening, and then I was dropped off there. Hi, beautiful TJ, I love you.
I have what I will summarize to be a few concerns, so I'm gonna lay them out in front of you because I'm a very direct person. I don't think it's cute to tiptoe around the bush when we can just cut time and get to the chase, especially when we both have a vested interest in what is going on here. My first concern being clearly you have a very strong relationship with the inmates, considering your time there. You also have a strong relationship with some guards, considering your time while incarcerated. that can be great for day-to-day social relationships. From a professional standpoint, though, something that I've watched happen with Bolingbrook that I'm trying to push against is that there needs to be clear boundaries, and there's not right now. And I understand that you currently have a connection with Mr. Saxon, correct? Like a familial vibe, it's been explained to me.
Yes, ma'am. He
Okay.
is like a brother to me.
Okay. So let's have an honest moment. And this is not a trick question. This isn't a make or break. There isn't a right or a wrong. There is a you are a person with thoughts and feelings, and I want to be real about where you are right now, having just left serving your sentence in a medical situation that you see uh one of your coworkers go down and you see Jasper go down. Where is your head at?
I would check every individual to see who needs my attention first.
Do you
And it
understand
was,
triage protocol?
yes, ma'am.
Okay, so the more severe gets, the sooner
The
attention.
first action.
Okay.
That would be where my head was at. I had a similar situation within prison, and it was the same then too.
Can you discuss the riot that you participated in toward the end of your sentence?
Actually, I would say that was closer to the beginning of my sentence. The first couple of days that I was incarcerated, I was warned that there was a day coming up that would entail a break-in, and I had already
Was
been
your
warned.
original sentence, how long was it for?
I never got told.
Okay, but then you received an extension, correct? Like you were at Bolingbrook for longer than anticipated initially, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, continue.
It's kind of tricky to explain. So when I was arrested, I wasn't told what I was arrested for. Was processed, put into the jail. Again, wasn't told what my charges were. Wasn't told how long I was going to be in there. Then I was told I would be given 7 days, and those 7 days passed, but I didn't have a conversation as to when the extension was going to happen, what the extension was going to be. I wasn't told anything until I was told, hey, you have 24 hours the other day. There was not a clean line of communication there.
Okay, so what happened with the riot situation during your stay there? Because I mean, clearly, like I've looked at your background, and it's not like you have some sort of extensive rap sheet that gives sign to some sort, like that you're going to be a troublesome person. But I was made aware of the one event that you had participated in, and that's what I'm looking for clarification on.
Of course. So I was warned about it. I was told that a lot of people involved, a lot of people incarcerated did not want to be involved. I did not want to be involved. The night of the blocks coming in, I could barely even stand. I was actually very sick. I was leaning against the wall, and we were told by a bunch of people to go to visitation. It was only myself, Jasper, and Harley that were awake. The rest of the inmates had all gone to sleep. We followed what we were told to do, and the blocks came in with guns pointed. From there, we were told to pick up what was put on the ground. All of this while the blocks had guns pointed. From there on, I followed Jasper. I'll be completely honest with you. I cried like a baby in the corner and said, I don't want to do this and I don't know what to do. The only way I think in the end that Jasper at least believed that we would be able to not get hurt by the blocks was to take a DOC member. So he took Cora hostage, and I followed him with my gun pointed the entire time, telling her, hey, we're not going to do anything. Followed her and immediately gave ourselves up and surrendered to the PD. It's a really shitty situation, I'll be very honest with you. PD took us, immediately led us into the cafeteria. I had a panic attack. Everybody in the end was asking for me to be let out of cuffs first because I'm not very good at being trapped. I'm sure you can understand why. Yeah, things kind of progressed from there with the PD saying that they weren't going to press charges. They eventually did. I believe they pressed charges a week after the fact, though. So I do have a felony on my record for a possession of a handgun, which I believe Castle is wanting to talk to the DA about. Because I did give my testimony to the PD at the time to say that I didn't really fucking have a choice. It was a very difficult situation. To which actually one of the PD said to me, yeah, I understand that, but I'm still going to charge you. I know we said we weren't going to press charges, but I'm going to put this charge on you anyway. And I pled no contest with the intention of fighting against that charge in the future.
Take Castle off the table. Take Jasper off the table. Take everyone else that you spent 10 years with off the table. With you, yourself, right here, right now. What do you want to accomplish for yourself in this city?
Fuck. Honest answer is I don't know.
That's fair. Like I said, there's no right answer here. I want to get to know you more as a person, not someone that used to wear a jumper. Does that make sense?
Mhm. My honest answer is I don't know.
Okay.
I have a lot of different people saying, hey, there's this opportunity. Hey, you could do this. Hey, you could do that. And honestly, I'm overwhelmed as fuck. I hate the position that I've been put in. But I have also been put in worse positions in the past.
What position do you feel like you're in right now?
It's a loaded question.
You're absolutely right, and
Forced.
I'm just looking to see where you point the gun.
In many ways, I feel forced to, I was gonna say conform. That doesn't sound great. But it's difficult.
I don't know if you've caught on, Miss Allen, but I'm not really one for conforming to an extent either. There's a reason why I'm removed from Sama the way that I am.
I understand that. I think that's something that I feel very frustrated with because even yesterday when I was dropped off where I stood back thinking all of these people seem way too fucking cheery and I don't know how to talk to anybody. And I feel very smothered. I know people aren't intending to do so. People just want to help. But it's a frustrating situation, Carly, because I have people telling me that they understand when they have no fucking idea what I have been through and what I am going through. I don't know anybody here. All the people I did know either died or went missing. I've not known life since I was 9 years old. I am seeing things on the outside and thinking, fuck, that looks a lot different than it used to. It is scary, it is challenging, but am trying to have hope that I can do some good. I mean, hey, even when I was in prison, I was hoping that I could do some good. I talked with Abigail. I believe she is a doctor at Salma.
Dr. Normal, yes, I'm familiar with her.
I reached out to her and asked, was there any way that I could have a medical kit so that I could administer some form of help, because the amount of times people just I either felt were incompetent and not doing their jobs properly. Just simple things such as fucking giving somebody a bandage. There were times where I felt like people were rushing and they didn't have actually any interest in people, and it frustrated me. It still does. There's part of me that just hopes that that there is some good that I can do, especially for that place. People, I think, are very reluctant and scared at the idea of me remaining close to the prison because I have been on the other side. But what they fail to realize is I'm not necessarily on either side. I just feel grateful that I was placed there. Because as much as it felt like a curse in the very beginning, now it feels like a blessing because I have met some wonderful DOC people. I've also met some relatively okay PD members. There's also the lifers that I feel like I have a good bond with. I care overall. I'm not, I'll be honest with you where my mind is at. I am very aware how others might be feeling about this. Might be looking at me thinking that I am just trying to get close to the lifers so that I can aid them or do something stupid. I didn't do that when I was in there. I don't plan on doing it if I was given any opportunity to be anywhere near the prison again. I do just genuinely want to help. And I understand and was told right away that there will be restrictions in place. I couldn't go to the fence, perhaps, if I want to talk to them. But that'll be all. I wouldn't be allowed in the yard unless accommodated with a DOC guard at my side. And I understand all of that.
And these are that's not a you thing. That's an us thing.
Mm-hmm.
If a guard goes down, it's unfortunate, but we can help them. If we go down, who's helping us?
Yeah, I understand.
So, just so you're aware, I handle things differently than Sama does. So, what I'm going to put forth in front of you is what I have determined with the warden to be proper for working at this facility, because it is a high security prison that we deal with sensitive data and inmates with a very colored history, as you are aware of.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple things that need to be in order before we can continue this conversation. One, you have to get that charge gone. And you
I'm
have to
working on
keep
it.
yourself clean. I
don't
will
have
say
any
to
intention
you,
to do otherwise.
I don't care what you do in the day. I don't care what you do in the night. If you want to do certain things, you need to be smart about it. That's the best that I'm going to offer. If something comes to light, then you're done. And that's not a you thing. That's an anyone thing. That's a myself thing too. It doesn't matter, if it's something small, because of the wanting to maintain the security of the prison, it would be a bad look to hire people with active criminal histories that are not working to clean those histories up.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's one. Two, you would have to pass a physical exam and a psych evaluation. Do you think that you're in a good place now to do that? Because if not, we can wait. Because I'd rather we wait then we do it and you fail it.
I don't believe that I would fail it.
Okay. 3. If you want me to take you seriously for this, like I've already said, I want you to talk to me one-on-one because I need to know that I can depend on you to communicate to me. If our communications are through other people, then I'm not going to think that you're going to come to me when necessary. And we need to be able to depend on each other.
I agree.
Okay. The last hurdle in this is that you are absolutely right. There are certain people that feel a certain type of way about you being brought back into a facility that you were just serving a sentence at so soon. If there are people right now that do not feel that they would be safe working with you and that working with you would compromise their ability to do the job, it does not matter how much you want to bring to the prison. I can't bring you in if other people won't work with you. So I need you to show the people that you interact with here, not the inmates. I need you to show the people that you interact with here on a guard level, an administrative level, law enforcement level. I don't care. But you need to work your reputation to show people, and I know it's not easy. You need to work your reputation to show people that you want this, that you genuinely want this. Because if it doesn't fly right off the rip and you're like, fuck this, whatever, all it's going to send to people was that they were right. You're not here to help the prison. You're here for Jasper or for some guard or whatever. You need to show that you're here for you and what you want to do. I'm not going to put my medical license on the line to support someone that is here for personal interest. I'm not here for personal interest. There's nothing that I gained from this situation on a personal level. I genuinely want to help a population that is discarded otherwise.
I understand. And I agree.
Okay. Do you have any questions for me?
How are you feeling about this? Because the idea of all of this was only, I had an idea when I was a inmate, when I was incarcerated, that I wanted to help. And that
Right.
was brought forward. And obviously then when I was told I was being released, that didn't even come into my head. I immediately just thought, what the fuck am I going to do? It was Castle that then obviously had that idea and brought it forward, and I didn't even know that there was prison doctors. I didn't know about you. That's why obviously now we're having this conversation, because it was Castle that then relayed that information.
Right.
So I'm curious to how you feel about this and what was brought forward to you.
In regards to what was brought forward to me, Castle had reached out and filled me in briefly about your incarceration at the prison, as well as the desire to give back and to maintain connections that you have built with people here. If we're going to be fully transparent with each other, I'm having this conversation with you as a favor to Castle. I
Oh,
have
I'm aware.
I've known him enough that I trust him to not lead me astray in a situation. And he is aware of what I want to do with the prison. And in order to facilitate that, I need more than myself. You and I have not encountered paths yet, but I have been in and out of that prison for weeks. We actually, myself, along with the majority of when the lifers participate in their activities in the yard, we're on different schedules. And that's why I want to be able to bring in more people into this facility to provide better coverage when I cannot be around for certain populations.
Of course.
I 100% have a concern about bringing you back in, but it has nothing to do with the fact that you have a history, nothing to do with the fact that you held anyone hostage, nothing to do with the fact with how you present yourself, nothing to do with the fact with your fucking mouth, and your mouth is worse than mine, and that's saying something. It simply has to do with there is so much that you need to get in order for yourself right now. And I can tell that you're overwhelmed by talking to you. I can tell that you are stressed the fuck out by talking to you.
Mhm.
I think you'll be in a better place to do this once you have a little more at play, like to be able to care for yourself. Because I'm going to tell you right now, everything aside, forget everything we just fucking said. If I went to the warden and said, just hire her, I'll take care of it, it's a weird look to have everyone running your errands for you. And I understand that right now it's because of a lack of resources. I totally get that. I've been there. There's a reason why we're standing next to this junker, and that's because I pull her out from time to time to remember where I came from. But
Guys,
what? Come on.
good news.
Come on. Come here. What, did you make friends with the fucking wildlife?
No, I got the DA on board.
Oh, wonderful. We were just having a conversation about that.
Yeah, I explained the whole situation. She said she would do everything in her power to help. She uh, picked up some rocks, figured out who charged her, and then I explained like, hey, as you can see in this picture and evidence, they were standing to the side and not in the actual crowd. That's because they didn't want to be involved. And then she asked me, will the CO
Disney Princess
verify this?
Castle.
And I said, yeah, she will. It's also in the DOC report. Uh, so she called Cora Hartley, and Cora verified it. So she's on board. That's I don't have a 100% guarantee yet that it's gonna be gone, but that is basically all she needed to confirm that we didn't want to press charges and that shouldn't have happened. That's huge.
Is there anything else that she needs from Miss Allen to make this charge clear?
No, it's basically just on our side. We have to. The thing, she's on picture holding a gun to Cora, so it's basically just Cora that has to verify, hey, I was aware this was because they didn't want to get shot. So she's working her magic now, and she's gonna let me know. But I called her half an hour ago, and she's already this deep in, so I don't think it'll take a while.
All right. I'll just fill you in real quick, only because you and I have already had this conversation about what I was going to talk with her about. I have made it clear to her that the standards that I am setting for here are different than the standards that Sama sets, and that I am a far bigger tight ass about shit than people
Oh
over
yeah, I
at
told her.
Eclipse. And that
He
there are
told me,
certain
and I was
things.
like, good.
This is how it should. I don't understand why it's so hard or why people get their feelings hurt. I don't care how you feel about me as a person if I'm saving your fucking life. I don't care. I don't care what happened in our history. I don't care what's happening in our future. If you are bleeding out in front of me, I'm going to do the best that I can to take care of you, because it's not about our history or my bias toward you as a human being.
Thank you for the
It's
raid,
about
my love. I
having a
appreciate
very
you. Hi.
specific skill set that is not acquired by a lot of people in this world, and I'm damn good at what I fucking do. So I might as well do it to the best of my fucking ability, and then I can vent about it later at a bar.
You get what I mean now?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I got it within 5 minutes of talking to her.
Yeah, I figured you would. Yeah, no, that's fine.
All I've said to her, I needed to get her shit together. Not on like a medical knowledge level, on like a personal level, and I understand that you're already working with her on some of that stuff, and that's fine. But yeah, she's got to have like her life together before I bring her in, because if her life is currently falling apart and we're in the middle of something inside those gates, it's going to be an issue. And I'm not going to be able to bring anything to the warden if he is not convinced that she is not stable in her current like wherewithal.
The warden told me that it was up to me and you. But I also not listen. Just ignore what I'm about to say, okay? In the most absolute respectful way possible. Um, it's really hard to get your life together when you don't have one outside. You know what
You're
I mean?
not
Like,
wrong.
there's
I
not really
understand that. I understand that her support system right now is weird, but let's be honest, Castle,
really. No.
she's got more being afforded to her than most people inside those fucking fences right now. And if people are willing to take a chance on her, she should take the opportunity and get her shit together and prove that she's better than other people's opinions about her. Because if she can prove that she is willing to contribute to this community, they're gonna bring, they're gonna bring her in. But if she acts like a street rat, no offense, you don't act like a street rat. I'm just saying. If she acts like a street rat, she's gonna get treated like a street rat, and they won't give her the chance.
Who is that? I'm not following.
Anyone that we work with, you
Oh, okay.
like people on your side, people on my side. Like she has to make sure that she's good with both sides. That's the issue. It's not.
I will say and be completely honest, I just stood in a room with fuck, how many
Yeah, she
DOC
just
are
got
there?
hugged by like all of the COs on duty, which was like 8.
And all of them told me that they were very excited and thought that this would be an incredible fit if I can pull it off.
Look, I'm not trying to like butter talk it or anything, but I will say the only reason I came to you, Dina, is because I brought it to the warden and I checked it with the people that I had to check it with already. Otherwise, I was not going to give her false hope or anyone else for that matter. Because I had to jump through a lot of fucking hoops to even begin talking about this charge. And I am now in depth with the DA, so that'll be great. But, you know,
I understand where you're coming from. And like I told her, I had this conversation as a favor to you because, but I told her things that I want to see in place, and that's not because of who she is. That's what I want from any. I mean, listen,
I get it.
we've had established doctors walk in here that said I want to work here, and I told them to fuck off because I didn't like them.
Good.
It's just there's a specific standard that I want to maintain here. And I would like to see her get her stuff together. Let's take care of the charge. I did let her know she's also got to pass a physical and a psych eval. And I will choose her evaluator because I already know that we have connections with some doctors, Osama. I don't care for most of their fucking professional
Don't do
opinions.
mercy. It's the best I can tell you. Just don't do mercy.
You didn't have to tell me that. That wasn't even. She's not even a fucking contender, and you know why. So that's not an issue.
I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I actually forgot about that.
Well, you were half awake, so.
That is true. I forgot Mercy was on your shit list.
I don't like how the care has been for the inmates here, and I need the help, but I need this to be done right. I'm not gonna rush anything. So I had a good conversation with her about cleaning up her stuff and getting in a good place. I do need to have a discussion with the warden in the future. I allowed this one time. In the future, if something big this up front is talked about with everyone else before it comes to me, it's gonna be an automatic no.
Wait, what do you mean? I had to run it by the warden first, otherwise I wouldn't.
No, 100%. But you already have a bunch of guards and lifers that are for this situation before I was even made
Oh,
aware of it.
I want to hold up. That's not innocent, not guilty.
What? That's listen. Whatever it is, it's fine.
You can't
Listen,
really. No, hold
people
on. You
don't.
can't really turn that on me when you're the one that came up with the
I'm
idea
not
in the
turning it
first
on you
place.
at all.
And you're the
I
one that
told one
ran in and
person.
talked about it.
No. I'm not turning it on you. Never did. I told one CO, and they told the rest. So I'm not turning it on you at all. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna reach out to Choi and find out what she's doing because she has her employed, which is fine. I don't give a shit, but I need to know what her actual intention is with her. If she's trying to help her with this whole thing, or if she's just gonna keep her as like a desk jockey or something. Because there's no point in her getting experience at Oceanside if it's not actually going to give her experience.
Yo.
What'd you do? Call for backup or something?
Does it look like I'm on duty?
What did it look like you were on duty earlier when we were standing in the armory together?
I mean, you had a dispatch on you. You could see me, so yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not on dispatch now. I'm not in my work clothes.
Yeah, I'm
In
not either.
regard to Choi, anything you do find out there would be news to me as well.
Well, right. Well, when you had said that you had zero idea of what she was planning for you, it made it very clear to me that I need to talk with
Oh,
her and figure out
as
what.
I said yesterday, I was driven there and essentially handed off to her, and bye bye.
It's basically what I told you this morning.
Right. Also, no, we already covered it. It's fine. Listen, Miss Ellen, you already know where I stand. I've made it very clear. You know what I want to do here. You seem very for it. You have some good things under your belt. That's fine. I'm all for that thing. I made it very clear. I understand that you got a history. I don't give a shit about that. Clearly, I just
I am
want.
curious about that. When you say I have a history, what do you mean, or what do you think my history is?
Do you think that it is normal for people on this island to grasp the idea of staying in a bunker for an extended period of time?
Oh, absolutely not.
No.
Just when you talk about a history, a lot of people can take that the wrong way.
Well, right. But the three of us here understand that you have faced your own trials and tribulations that the average person in Los Santos could not even fathom.
Oh, believe me, still something that I don't fathom. But I'm optimistic and realistic that hey, this is a situation that happened. I will live with that situation and can grow from that situation. I don't think that that will ever go away, but I think that is the case with most things that people go through.
It just is going to depend on whether or not that's how you define yourself. That's up to you.
I don't think it defines me as a person.
Fantastic. And we're both on the same page. Castle, was there anything else that you needed from me right now?
No.
Do you know if the warden is around?
Let me check City Hall app. Hold on. He is.
Is no fucking is he really?
Yeah, he is.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna try to get his attention before he disappears into the night at some sort of government fucking get together of all the big heads making decisions or something whatsoever. But Miss Ellen, I have your number. I won't have a response for you until I talk to the warden and see what this is gonna look like logistically.
Of course, I understand.
All right. Do you have any other questions for me?
I do not, but I will say I apologize if you felt that I was beating around the bush or getting people to do my dirty work, as you put it.
Oh God, no! I don't think that's what's happening. I understand that people are trying
You
to
just don't want
advocate for
that
you.
to continue. I understand.
Not with me. You can have everyone else help you out with everything else in the
Oh, trust
city.
me, I haven't asked for shit. You can ask Castle that.
He's been very against everything, but
That's
we,
yeah, that's fine.
you know,
I just made it clear to her that when I want her to communicate with me.
I'm
That's
a
what I want
very
that.
independent person. You don't have to worry about that.
Good. I look forward to seeing you bring that to fruition. And let me figure out what this is gonna look like on my end, because like I said, this just came to me today, and I need to figure out details.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wicked. All right.
So what's going on with it? Like, is the DA supposed to get back to you, or does she want to meet with you?
Yeah,
Or...
she said, and the CO will verify this. I said, yeah, she will, and then she hasn't responded yet. So I think she's either talking to Cora or is looking at other shit. Let me check. Let me be very hopeful. Hold on.
Are you alright?
Oh, do you
Are
starve?
you okay?
I think my blood sugar is a little low.
Tina, I swear to God.
Okay, you just stay still. You're good.
It's fine. I'm aware of what I need to stare up at the clouds.
Isn't it amazing that I'm not on duty and I can't help you up?
Let's be
Do
honest.
you think that you're gonna
Castle,
feel good enough to stand a little
if
bit?
you were on duty, would you help?
What the fuck? What?
He'd probably laugh
I'm
at you
kidding.
first, but he'd get to it eventually.
Okay, I want to
See,
make it
she
known.
gets it. She gets it.
I want to make it known. Okay, before this and before you were mean to me, I told her that you were the only doctor I respect.
That hasn't changed. Oh God, I don't feel good.
Well,
That
that hasn't
hasn't
changed.
changed.
I don't know. Um. Well, I mean, if I help you out, do you have food?
I have something on me.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
I can help you out.
Isn't it so funny? As a provider, I can't save my own
It's really
ass.
funny. It's it's almost like surgeons shouldn't provide surgery on themselves, huh, Dina?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done that. Oh God. All right. That's. Oh.
Hold on, I might have to. Hold on. Hold on. I know what's up. Hold up.
How dare?
Sorry. Do you lock your car?
How dare? Did I not just tell you earlier that my other car got fucking stolen? Of course I locked it, and I'm a foot away from it.
That's funny. Well, hey, at least you're up. It worked.
Here, take this.
My
Thank you.
experience in EMS pays off
Good
once
old
again.
vending machine
Oh
diet.
yeah,
Perfect.
don't can't rely on me to have actually anything good. I snack a lot.
Same. Clearly. Oh wait, look at this. I could have taken care of myself the whole time. All right. Well, I guess I should get something to eat. Ha, lulz.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Should probably do that.
Hey, do you want to know something super wicked, Castle?
What's up?
You are the first person to actually fucking treat me in this city. Congratulations.
Hey, you're welcome.
Like, that's the first time I ever fucking sank like that.
I'm about to be
Not,
next, so.
Not to pop your bubble though, Castle. I mean, really, all you did was allow her to lean on you to get back on her thing. Yeah,
That's true.
can't
Do you
really
see this
say you
expression on my
treated
face? It's
her.
me not giving a fuck.
I mean, I said
That's
that
so
to you
funny because
earlier.
that looks
Your
a lot
glare
like
is
your
just your
caring
face.
face, as well as your surprised face.
My
and-
caring face, you've never seen
It's
that,
just
Dina.
his
Come on.
face.
I'm sorry.
That says so
I'm
much
sorry.
more about you than it does about me, my dear.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I care about you. Trust.
We're not on the inside of the gates. You ain't gotta be fucking nice to me. I don't give a shit.
I'm not trying to be. I'm just saying I do care about you.
The feeling is mutual, one might say.
It better be. What the fuck? I can't just be nice to you and then get it thrown in my face.
What? Isn't that never? That would have been too far.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
it's not. No, it's
hold
not.
that
Yeah.
to myself and.
You should. Yeah. You should go and get some food.
Oh no, I'm probably gonna contact the warden and have him deal with my ass
They're
next.
both on duty. Look at that.
Oh, command meeting.
Please no. Walks off Maxwell. So, what's your impression on Dina?
I don't know. I don't know.
You like her? You don't like her?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's gonna meet with me now. They're going over
Good night,
budget
lovely.
something
Love
or
you.
other, but I don't know. It sounded boring.
Fun. Super fun.
Something like that.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay.
If you guys need anything from me, just let me know. I'm gonna keep my phone on my nightstand to see if Snotty texts me back.
Oh, is that what you talked to?
So,
That's the DA you got?
yeah, that's a DA.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
that is now the official district attorney.
Good to know.
Yep, that's the highest in the chain, though.
Yeah,
And also
that's
the
true.
only one not in the ICU.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking
Well,
at those
physically she
reports
still
earlier.
is, actually, but
No, but she's of mental capacity, which is more than most.
yeah, she woke up. Yep, the rest is
Right.
still out cold.
Right. That
We're
puts her
getting there.
ahead. All right, let me go meet with him and see what this is
Yeah, you'll
looking
follow
like,
that.
and then I'll send you a message or something.
You're right.
Okay. Hassan, thank you for meeting with me. I appreciate it.
Of course. Thank you. I appreciate it
Hope
too.
you weren't weirded out by my location, but I prefer to not always be at the prison.
No, I couldn't give less of a fuck, honestly.
All right, well, next time I'll drag your ass to a coffee shop then.
Yeah, the 200 feet away from prison really does it. To be honest, I can't.
I'm gonna be honest, it really does for me.
That's fair, honestly. Yeah,
There's
it
just
makes sense.
something about this view that is very pretty.
Oh, you should see Mount Gordo.
I haven't ventured up the mountains in this
But take
area
a
yet.
gun with you if you're going there, or someone with one.
I was gonna say I'm better off taking a person with a gun than a gun.
That's fair enough. Just yo and Casio, it's fine.
All right, you guys have fun.
Enjoy.
Be
That's
safe.
it. Just enjoy. Nothing more exciting than that. I can tell
Good seeing you, Dina. Enjoyed our talk.
Bye bye. Oh, this makes everything so
Insufferable.
much more difficult. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to fucking do.
You okay?
Hi, Jack. I love you.
You don't seem okay.
I miss you. don't think I ever have been okay, so.
That's fair enough. Would you like to go somewhere?
Can you take me somewhere so I can just walk, please?
City, nature, with
Nature.
well, where is safe to walk? Oh, I know.
How are you guys feeling? Because I'm curious about your guys' POVs on this. I'm genuinely curious how you guys are thinking. That made it a lot.
I gotta hit the bed because I am fucking
I don't know what to do.
dying.
You need to get some rest. It's fine. You can drop me here, honestly. This is pretty.
No, I'm gonna give you a very nice, beautiful spot. Very pretty spot.
I think
With
I'll
no
try
lines.
and lay my head down at some point too.
What's it?
Soon.
Oh. Do you want to be...
No, I don't want to be anywhere close to the city. No, I don't want to be anywhere close to shelter. Just please drop me somewhere
Okay.
where I can hike and look
Okay.
at nature
Yeah.
and walk. So, where I'm kind of at with it is Apricity getting it together and getting her shit together in air quotations. I think a lot to ask of somebody from where she is, and I also think asking someone like Dina for Apricity to be even a doctor in the first place is asking a lot of her, considering where Apricity is at. So I think... Oh yeah,
This
Dina's
okay
very
for you?
honest, very blunt, very forward.
Up
Yeah,
here
this
is a
is fine.
road, and if you go down, you can go down the whole path.
This is fine. Thank you.
Be safe, okay? If you need anything, just ask.
Mhm.
Alright.
Good night.
Yep, good night.
Oh, Castle.
What's up?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I would love to see her really try for Goodwill, but I don't see it working for Apricity long term, to be honest. I love her attitude. She really isn't afraid to speak her mind. Apricity doesn't like relying on others if she cannot help it, and her being released is a lot of relying on others. Yeah. So, here's my mindset. Here's kind of... Here's kind of where I'm thinking Apricity is at with all of this, right? Although Apricity appreciates the very honest and straightforwardness of Dina, and did appreciate the conversation, I think it made a lot of things also clear to Apricity that Apricity just mentally isn't there. But that Apricity so badly wants to be there. So she's... Apricity is fighting the struggle of trying to be honest with, hey, yeah, I will pass that psych evaluation, which, will she? I don't know if she would. It's like it would be really easy for Apricity to just go hurt someone to get back in the prison instead of how hard it would be for her to get her shit together. I kind of, but I think I also think it would be really hard for Apricity to hurt somebody as well. Pardon me, I'm trying not to burp, but I burped. I feel like Apricity is losing herself and putting on a facade to those trying to help her. She is. Yeah, shit together. No one has their shit together. That would be incredibly selfish. Is that something she would do? What, hurt people? She's been in the position before where she's had to hurt people in order to survive and get through. And so I think she's kind of the mindset of sometimes you have to do things that you don't want to do. But I don't think she would find it easy to do something like that because it's hurting somebody that does deserve it, and she knows exactly what that feels like. Both options are just really hard for her. It's a bad position to be in. I feel like it's an awful position to be in. Like, here's the thing, right? Apricity just then with that talk with Dina was trying really hard to put on a brave face and be professional because she feels like there's a lot counting on her and riding on her right now. I mean, it would be a mental breakdown, so it's an act of desperation if it ever happens. That, honestly, I'll be completely transparent with you, chat. That's where my mind is at with all of this. If you want me, okay. I'll ask you this. Do you guys want me to be honest with where I see this going with Apricity and what I think it likely is going to happen, or do you just want to see it pan out as it happens? Or do you genuinely want my thoughts on where I think this is going to go and what I can already see happening? So, okay. So my mindset with this, I don't see Apricity becoming a doctor. I don't see Apricity being able to keep up what she is trying to keep up right. Why am I getting upset about this? Fuck me. Why I'm so hormonal at the moment. It's bad. I just feel so sorry for her. I don't think that she is going to be able to keep up with things the way that she currently is, because all that Apricity wants right now and the desperation right now that she feels is to get back where she was. You know what? I'm gonna take advantage of her bit of me crying right now, and I'm gonna call Jasper. I'm just gonna put it on mic.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
Damn it. Okay. I'll go back to what I was saying. Wait, hold on. God damn it. Hey.
Sorry, I was in the yard.
It's okay.
What's up?
I wanna come home. I can't do this. I can't do it, Jay.
that good, huh?
I can't do it. There's too much, and I can't cope. And I'm trying to prove myself to everybody, and I can't do it. I'm trying to be brave for everybody. I'm trying to be brave for you, and I can't do it.
So, I mean,
I don't know what to do.
well, don't do anything for anyone else. So the look, I'm here for you regardless, whether you get that position, whether you fuck off somewhere else, no matter what happens, I'm still in here for you, all right?
And then I fuck up your chances. Oh my god, there's so many fucking sirens going on right now. I'm sorry. Just give me a second. There's so many sirens, and I'm freaking out.
You're all right.
I'm legitimately crying. This is bad. God damn it. I feel like I am in the shittest position right now because I don't know what to do. I feel like no matter what I fucking do, I'm ruining somebody's chance, somebody's decision, somebody's life. I want to do the right thing for you because you deserve to get out of there. And if I fuck up, if I do anything and I land myself back in, then you're just gonna give up. And that's not fair. You shouldn't have everything just riding on me. I don't want to fuck up your chances. And I want to do the right thing for Castle because he has vouched so fucking much for me. That was one of the first things she said to me, was that she was only having the conversation with me because it was a favor to him. Everywhere I go, it is somebody doing a favor for somebody else. And I know people just want to help. But I'm gonna sound like a bitch right now. But I need to vent, and I don't know who else to fucking talk to, because if I talk to Castle about it, he knows everybody. So he'll say, oh no, it isn't meant like that. Oh no, it's not meant like that. Oh no, this is okay. This is fine. But I'm frustrated right now, and I need to talk.
Yeah, let it out.
She told me I need to have my shit together. And she kept referring to me as having a history. And I didn't like that. And I called her out on it because she said she appreciates direct communication. So I said, why do you keep saying a history? As if I've got like a violent past, as if I have a list of crimes of priors. And she's like, well, most people can't comprehend what you've been through. And I said, sure, I have a past. I've been through a lot. And then she talked about how she didn't like the way that everybody was running my errands for me. So I tried to apologize and say, hey, I'm sorry it felt that way. But I didn't even fucking know who you were. I didn't know that that was even a possibility that I could even get this position.
Right.
She didn't like the fact that I guess Castle had pulled her aside and people were talking for me on my behalf to her. She prefers direct communication. And I get that. And she said she understood. She understood that I don't have the resources. And that I didn't have the resources. And that there is a lot of people running things for me. She worded it like, there's a lot of people doing things for you, and that's fine, whatever, but I don't want people to run errands for you to talk to me. But Jasper, I don't want anybody to fucking do anything for me. I'm not trying to have anybody do anything for me. I fucking hate it. I hate relying on people. I don't want to. Right now, I feel like fucking headbutting a tree and running off screaming and just fucking going insane and pushing everybody away. I feel like I'm fucking damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. I feel like I can't fucking win right now with anybody, with anything. Because no matter what I do, no matter what path I go down, it's gonna fuck over somebody. Castle is vouching for me. Everybody in DOC, you saw them earlier. Everybody is so hopeful. You're hopeful. Everybody is so hopeful and motivated. And I feel like I'm fucking drowning. I know people don't mean to be doing that to me, but I feel so fucking pressured. There's so much fucking pressure on me, Jay, and I'm crumbling. I can't breathe. I don't know what to fucking do. Oh, I can't fucking see. I can't see my screen,
I mean,
god damn it.
if you need,
I hate even talking to you about this, by the way. Because I don't want to upset you. I don't want to fuck up your fucking chances. I'm not trying to do that.
that's okay. Hold on. There is nothing that you're going to do that is going to fuck up my chances. Just you coming back in here doesn't immediately mean that I stop doing everything I've been doing. Um, like I'm not grabbing a shiv and immediately walking up and stabbing somebody.
You said yourself, though, if I get put back there, there's no point in me
Right, that there's
leaving.
no reason to leave, but that doesn't mean that I don't know, things look, you can be a good inmate and I mean, I don't want to say make a home here, but make it better. Like things are going, there's trustee status, like all that requires you to have a head on your shoulders. So, if anything, I'm still progressing towards that.
Oh, she knows
You
that he's fine
need
without her.
to figure out what you want. Um, no one's going to be able to do that for you. And whatever you pick, uh, I hold no ill will. If you don't want to take this position, then you need to let the people know, let Castle know that so he can run that by like he's vouched for you, but it's better for you to turn it down than to take it, not want to do it, and fuck it up.
I've already been told. She already said to me how, she said, I'm not saying this about you, but that acting like a street rat is not gonna get people to like me. and that I need to work on my reputation or work on talking to people and getting people on my side. And Castle heard that and said, well, who is they? Who is people on her side? Because she had all of the COs hugging her and congratulating her and saying that they wanted her to do well. So I don't know how to feel about that. But she also mentioned how I lost my train of thought. Fuck. Uh she mentioned how people that was it. She mentioned how there's people that I need to prove wrong and that I gotta prove myself because otherwise people, I guess, just expect me to fuck up. And that's really hard to hear because I said it myself that I can imagine what people are thinking. I can imagine what people are thinking I would do. That I would be corrupt. That I would favor people, favor you. She mentioned you several times in my relationship
Great.
with you. I feel like no matter what I do, I'm kind of fucked. Because even hearing that I have something to prove to people, I don't have the energy, Jay. I don't want to have to prove myself to people. It feels like it is exhausting to have to prove myself to people. But it also feels exhausting if I do fuck up. If I do fuck up and I land myself back in there, what's gonna happen? Am I just gonna have everybody refusing to talk to me because I fucked up? Because I made a mistake? I get it won't even be a mistake. If I end up back in there, it's gonna be for a purpose, and I can tell you that bluntly. I'll be fucking completely honest with you about it. She's going to talk to the warden right now. Even though Castle told her, hey, it's my and your decision, the warden has said that it is down to Castle and her. And I know that she's gonna go have this conversation anyway with the warden. And that's not gonna go great because I said to the warden 2 days ago when he pulled me into his office that if you put me out there, I will do something to come back. I threatened that, and he brought it up to me yesterday. He said, I don't care what happens. The problem I have is you threatening my prison. She also pointed out that my mouth is worse than hers.
Um, well, I don't know her well enough to either verify or deny. So if she's supposed to be meeting with the warden right now, then you need to I don't know, be honest in a way that um, doesn't completely fuck everything up if you do change your mind.
I don't know what to do. she asked me what my experience is, what I've done, what my knowledge is. I ran her through everything. And I was honest. I do want to help people. I always have wanted to help people. But it feels too difficult to obtain. And even if I do get there, it's not what I want. Coming into prison, having firm boundaries on how and what I can say or do. I don't want that. I know nobody understands. As much as everybody keeps telling me they do, they don't. I felt safe there. And I know that's not a good thing. I know it's not good that I felt safe in jail. I am not stupid. I know that I am not supposed to feel safe there. I know it's not a good place. I know it's a place that I probably don't belong in. But what the fuck do you do when that's all you have? Castle even said to Dina, when she said about me getting my life in order. Castle said, what life? And he even said, I'm not saying that disrespectfully, but what life? She doesn't have anything. I feel like no matter what I do, it is shit. No matter what I do, what path I go down, somebody is going to be unhappy with me. And then I just feel like, what is the point of anything?
You are in an impossible position. Yeah. One that you did not choose to be in, one that you were just thrown into. I I mean, I'm not good with the words. But if you don't need to rush into anything. You can just
I know, and I'm not going to. I know I'm fucking sobbing on the phone to you, but I don't have any intentions of going out and fucking slitting a man's throat. I'm not gonna do that. I don't
well,
have
it's
any
not even
intentions.
that, but I know that they tried to set you up with a job. You know, Choi mentioned that you were
See,
working
she
there
wasn't
and
happy
then
with that either. She wasn't happy with that. And I didn't even do that. I didn't have that choice. I was driven there and dumped there. And it was, hey, this is that. Please tell me it makes sense what I'm saying, and please tell me you can understand why I'm upset right now with how the conversation went, because I feel like if I had this conversation with anybody else, they're gonna just think that I'm being a grateful, spoiled brat.
no, I get it.
I didn't ask for any of this, Jasper. I haven't asked anybody for help. I didn't ask to be given a job. I didn't ask for a home. I didn't ask for money. I haven't asked anything of anybody, and yet people seem upset with me regardless. Oh my god! Can my eyes stop leaking? Can I stop crying? My god! I'm a fucking snotty nosed
So
mess right now, man.
is there anything that you need me to do?
It's enough that you're here.
Because I can hang up this phone and make a phone call and
To who?
tell
For
tell
what?
people the things that you won't.
No, because people are already upset with me about that too, apparently. Even though I haven't asked anybody to do anything. Do you see what I mean?
Mhm.
And maybe it's just a personality thing, right? She was very blunt, she was very direct. And inevitably, not inevitably, that's the wrong word. Evidently, that's the right word. Very stubborn because she passed out in front of me on the floor because she'd forgotten to eat. Which I found amusing because, well, I'm sure you can understand why I found that amusing.
Hmm.
So maybe it's a personality clash. Maybe two people that are very to the point and stubborn and feel kind of fucked off with certain things. Maybe you just clash, right? Maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't work.
I mean, you get along with Castle, right?
Me and
Actually,
Castle.
no. You said you were
No,
arguing earlier.
no. See, that's the thing, though. Me and Castle argue, but I at least feel like I can talk to him. With her, I felt like I was being direct. I was being honest. I wasn't lying or anything. But I didn't feel like I could talk to her. I wouldn't feel comfortable, I don't think, opening up to her. I tried to, and she told me that I sounded overwhelmed. Which, yeah, I am. Do you understand? Please tell me I'm making sense.
You are making sense. Ultimately, do you want to do that?
Do I want to be a prison doctor?
Yes. Not even do you want to, because maybe you do want to. Do you feel like you can?
No.
Then don't.
But I don't know what else to do.
And you've got nothing but time and possibilities to figure that out. Don't take anyone else's path that they're trying to create for you. Make your own. And if your own path is coming back in here, then that's your own path. But take your own path.
I just want to come home. I just want to come home. That's all I want right now. I fucking hate
I
this.
really
God
wish it
damn
were that
it.
simple. And
Fuck, man.
here's what worries me is that getting in here for life is I
I hate that
not
this
an
story
easy
pulls at my
feat and
heartstrings.
also
God damn
something
it.
else
Where's
that
the
I
tea?
don't know if you want to do.
It's like I said. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. I really am in an impossible position. Why'd Drew have to get shot, man? Ow. Shit.
What are you doing?
May have fallen. The felony is being dropped, by the way, most likely.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah. Castle said, DA reached out to me, but we'll have to discuss that some other time because I know you're going through it. It's good news regardless of if you take the doctor gig or not, so at least that's good.
Okay, so he said regardless if you take the doctor gig or not.
Yeah.
Okay, so see, he is perfectly well, sounds like he's perfectly fine with you not working here as well.
But I think everybody knows I'm not gonna be happy not being anywhere near the prison. They also started... I don't know what the fuck I heard, but in order for me to even work at the prison, she would want me to have a physical and a psych evaluation. And she asked me, do you think you would pass right now? Because we don't have to do this right now, we can wait. And I said, sure. Here's the thing. I'm traumatized. I'm fucked up. Do I think that I'm a psycho? Nope. Well, maybe a little bit. But not enough that I would fail a psych evaluation. I think I am self-aware enough that I would pass. If it was evaluation on whether I am mentally okay, probably fucking not. Am I stressed to fuck? Yeah. But a psych evaluation in the way of am I fit to, I don't know, be present, work? Probably. I think I could swing that. A physical? I don't fucking know. Nobody's done extensive medical on me yet. Who knows? I could be riddled with cancer. I could be about to drop dead of a heart attack. Who knows? I don't fucking know. I don't know shit. We'll see. But as she was saying all of this, she said about that there is only a certain few psych doctors that she would trust for me to even have the evaluation. And Castle said, not Mercy. And
Really?
she said, oh, it absolutely would not be Mercy. Because she said, you already know I have my problems with her.
Interesting.
I thought so too. Mercy do be a psychopath. Mercy is a psychopath. She 100% is. She's very violent.
So
Jana or Prissy.
there's not a doubt in my mind that, as you said, capable of the job, sure. I think that you've at least established some credibility in that you are capable of doing the job. Do I think that you should be doing it right now? Do I think that you should be getting evaluated for a job right now? Probably wouldn't be the best. Because you've got the entire world on your shoulders right now.
Yeah, I have. But And here's me being very transparent with you. Please don't fucking say this to anybody else, and it even hurts me even saying it to you, but I will be completely honest with you. I'm doing this for the wrong reasons. And I would be doing it for the wrong reasons. Do I want to help people? Yeah, of course I do. But what am I thinking about right now? What am I wanting right now?
To come home.
To come home. To sit on the other side of the fence just so I can be close to you. So I can be close to TJ. So I can put my fucking fingers through the fucking fence and boop her. And boop you. And make fun of your weird fucking shaped head. When I think about getting the position, I'm not thinking about how I can help people and how I can help the guards in DOC. That's what I'm telling people because I'm intelligent enough to know that that's what people want to hear from me. They want to hear that I want to do my job, that job, the position that they're offering to me. I'm intelligent enough to realize what people want to hear. Or maybe that's manipulative as fuck from me. But I know how it'll look if I tell anybody the truth because they don't understand. So that is me being transparent. I'm wanting it for the wrong reasons because all I want to do right now is just be there. I want to be close with all of you. But as I've said from the very fucking beginning, it's not the same. And I like TJ a lot. Love her even. She's like a sister. But it drives me fucking insane every time I'm transparent. And she pipes in with, yeah, but you can't have that again, Apricity. This is the best option that there is right now. Because I don't care if that's all I can have right now. I don't want it. I want everything to go back to the way it was. And it
So,
fucking terrifies me that it probably can't, or that it won't.
yeah, I mean, well, both. Um, honestly, it will not. I don't think that there is a realistic scenario where you end back up in here as things were. You either come in here having done something completely fucked up and
And
you
I'm
regret
hated.
that, unless and I'm just gonna say this to kind of ease the conversation. Find those two nerdy guys with the hot air balloon and have them land in here and drop you off, and then you can hide in my cell. So you're still technically in here on no charges.
I fucking wish.
And I mean, that sucks because as nice as it would be to have you back, even even I know that that's not a realistic avenue. Which is why if you're going to be out there, it needs to be on a path that you want to take. Don't worry about anyone else. Don't do anything for anyone else. This is your life to live, and you've got that opportunity now.
But I don't want it. She asked me, what do you want? Jasper aside, Castle aside, me aside, anything. If you can have anything right now, what do you want? What do you want out of your life here? I said I don't know. 'Cause I don't know. I'm just so mentally drained, Jasper, that I just want to feel safety again. I want to lay my head down and feel like I'm not gonna have to worry about fighting people off or taking advantage of me. I just want to be safe. I want to sleep. And I know it probably sounds ridiculous because that's one of the things that Maxwell said to me. He said, "You're not a monster. You don't deserve to be here." But then people don't know what I've done. So hey, maybe in some fucked up way, this is me punishing myself for the things that I did do. Maybe this is me punishing myself because I believe, at least deep down, that I deserve to be there. Because I did do awful things. Things I'm not proud of, things that haunt me. I don't know. Wish I could be with Drew right now. That would solve everything. Could just talk to him. Be like how things were. In a bubble.
I'm sorry.
Why are you saying sorry?
That you've lost all of that.
Yeah,
And
me too.
there is nothing that I can do from in here to actually help. Because all I have is words.
And you're shit at them. Yeah, I know you keep telling me. It was a joke, by the way. Please laugh. Otherwise, I'll feel bad.
I mean, look, I'm not a therapist. I'm not a psychiatrist. I don't talk to
You're
people
my
for a
brother.
living.
You don't need to be any of those things. You are enough as is. So, shut the fuck up. There's people that come into your life. And I've fought this since I met Drew. There are some people that come into your life and you just click with them. And they're your person. I would go as far to say soulmate. I know everybody gets icky about that. They think you're talking about fucking somebody that you're banging, but I always believed that Drew was my soulmate. He was my person. And not romantically. I mean, there was a time I was questioning that because I didn't understand how fucking any social interaction worked, but meeting you and talking with you made me realize that. It made me realize that he was my brother, my person. And I feel that way with you. You don't need to be a doctor, a psych to say the right thing or know what to say or offer me fucking anything, Jasper. Because you just being you and being my person is enough, and you say all that you need to by simply existing. So shut the fuck up. Oh.
I just don't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't either. Like I said, I don't really think there's a... I don't really feel like there's a right way for me to do anything. I'm gonna try. I am trying. I'll be done soon, lovely. All I can do, right? Let's just try.
Yeah.
Really tired.
Yeah, tell me about it. That's huh. You know, I think that's why as soon as I ended up back in here, I stopped killing people. It sucks out there. At least I had the benefit of growing up in it. You just have been thrown out into it.
It's nice where I'm walking right now because it's somewhere I actually remember. But you're right. 9 years isn't enough to experience, I guess, growing up.
No, so much has changed.
Other rivers haven't, though. Or the mountains.
Um, you're in the mountains.
Yeah, well, I'm safe. I think.
Okay, are you with Castle at least?
No, I'm by myself. Castle went to sleep.
Okay, so you're not safe.
What, you don't trust me?
Um, it's definitely not that.
No, go on. Finish
Uh,
your thought.
uh,
You're safe too. I can't come kick your ass.
so, uh, I don't know. I think right now, um, well, one, I don't trust much of anyone out there, but two, you literally did just get attacked today.
I
So
know, but
you're,
that was stupid. I mean, to be honest, Castle didn't really help the fact that he also love tapped me with his truck. Do you leave out that
uh,
part?
I, I don't think he mentioned that.
Oh, oh.
Is it peaceful up there at least?
Yeah, it is. I used to come walking here with my dad when he'd be home, so it was nice. It wasn't as built up as it is now, but I can at least make out parts that I remember from somewhere. I'm trying to see if I can find any signs. Not that you would understand, or actually, would you? Would you remember?
Vaguely.
I'm by. I'm actually. Huh, okay, I might walk the other way. I'm actually kind of near Sankudo, which is hilarious because that's where I was fucking driven the day that shit hit the fan. You know the mountains surrounding it with, like, you have the valley. I'm around that kind of part. Not the best memories now that I've remembered that, but, you know, the wildlife around here is nice. My dad used to walk me around here because there is a particular spot that he would take me to that you can be nosy, and he would point out parts of the base and tell me what happened where. Besides, I'm right by a main road, so if I get eaten or anything, I'll just crawl my way. Actually, no, that's probably unrealistic. I'll bleed out by the time I get to the main road and die.
Will you stop?
What?
You are not allowed to die out there.
That would really suck, huh? Because you would never have gotten to say goodbye properly.
You know that, seriously, that's one of my biggest worries, right? Is that I have sat here telling you about the possibilities, how great you do out there, kind of pushing you in that direction, and then I hear that you die. That means I fucking lied about all of it.
You know my fate out here isn't on you, right? You're not the only person that has encouraged me. You've encouraged me because you think that I can do better, and you think that there is good things for me to discover and find and live a life, at least try. Give myself a chance to. Those are the things that you should be doing, Jasper, and you always have. You would not be at fault if anything happens to me. If something happens to me, it'll happen to me because, well, fucking either wrong place, wrong time, or hey, that's life. You know well enough. You said you don't trust people out here. I don't either. The people out here let me sit in a bunker for 10 years and didn't decide to tell me that I could come out. When what? They'd been all living, rebuilding their lives for what? A year? Over that. Nobody fought to search. So maybe I do have a chip on my shoulder, because part of me does think, fuck all of these people. They fucking... Maybe not civilians, right? But the government at least fucking knew.
Yeah, perhaps.
Oh, wow. I just found the most beautiful spot. Can I send you a picture?
Sure.
And he said, hold on, my eyelashes in the way. Alright, give me a second. I'm trying to get the angle right, you know, photographer and all that. She is listening. She does listen to Jasper. There you go. that beautiful?
Yeah, especially at this time.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
It's pretty. Well, good news. I still remember how to swim. It's fucking cold though. Shit.
Uh-huh, it's still winter.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So, okay, so talk to me. What are you thinking about your next steps? Where do you go from here?
I don't know. I am. I am going to see it through. Whatever I say to somebody, when I say that I'm going to do something, I do try my best to do that and go through with it.
Are you speaking in terms of a prison doctor?
I'm speaking in terms of everything. If I at least can show to people that I at least tried, then maybe they'll be more forgiving when it all goes to shit.
Hmm.
What?
Uh, just worried about you, I guess.
Worried about me too, bud. I don't want you to be disappointed in me. I know you said you won't, but I really don't want that.
No matter what happens out there, um, we will always be family.
Yeah, I know. I don't take too kindly to feeling trapped. I'm sure you can understand why.
Mm-hmm.
And although I'm not physically trapped right now, I definitely feel like I am mentally. That makes sense.
Well, yeah, I mean, you mentioned that everything feels like a lose-lose, so
Not even that, I just feel like there's so much on me. People's thoughts, their opinions. And here's the thing, people mean well, right? People do mean
yeah.
well, people do want to help, but when you have so many people telling you, hey, you'll do great, you're gonna be amazing. I don't mean to sound like a spoiled brat. I really don't. And I am grateful for it, but it's a lot of pressure.
I mean, would you rather me tell you, Apricity, you suck at this?
No. Because I know I do. I know I'm doing bad.
Uh, um, I mean, it's not that you're doing bad. I think that you are just being forced to do too much at once.
Yeah, a lot of people have a lot of expectations. Not even just that, it's the... I don't think it was meant in the way that it came across, but it almost felt like, why aren't you doing better? Why haven't you got your shit together?
I mean, it's barely been 24 hours. What can anyone expect?
I know, but honestly, it feels that way. That's the part of me that like feels sorry for myself. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, get off my back. Oh. Here, by the way. Go at sunset.
Wow.
Yeah. Cold, 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 cold. Ah, ah, cold, cold, cold.
Well,
Hold on. Ah, ah. Okay. I wanted to get to the other side. It's too fucking long to walk around.
so you're walking through it? What is it like?
Well, I swam through it.
Okay. Isn't that how people end up with hypothermia?
Probably. Let's find out.
No, let's not find out. You're not finding out, right? Apricity.
Boo, I'm still here. That was fucked up of me, wasn't it?
You know, slightly.
Yeah. Did it make you smile though when I eventually said boo?
No, it scared me.
Come on, you're smiling. Come on, a little bit, just a little smile. There we go.
So TJ is passed out in the library.
In the library.
Yeah.
Like passed out as in asleep, or passed out as in she needs help.
Yeah, she like laid her head down and fell asleep. She's just got a whole bunch of books laid out.
Don't disturb her. Usually I would say pick her ass up and go tuck her in, but don't disturb her. Plus it might freak her out, no offense. Not saying you're a big screw man, but you know, you kind of are. She'll probably wake up and think you're gonna slit her throat, so you know, don't do that. Plus, live,
Yeah,
wake up, see you, bad, awful, terrible.
Yeah.
Cassette player, awful, bad.
Especially, I mean, there's a pencil here.
No.
Huh. You know, look, you mentioned that conversation earlier. I I don't think that she's a people's person.
What do you mean?
Everything that comes out of her mouth, just even if it's positive, it sounds negative.
You know
Oh,
what? That is the perfect way to explain TJ. Because it really does. She constantly sounds like she has an attitude problem, and I've grown to fucking adore it about her. Like, even though sometimes I'm like, Jesus, it's become it's become one of my favorite things about her.
what? That she's just always
Awful
like,
at talking.
yeah. Okay, so I mean, at least it's not just me, because
No, it isn't just you. Cause it's even if she's being like humorous, like when she's poking fun at you and Kurt, it comes across as if she's like pissed off or she's irritated by it. She
yeah, like
isn't,
an
and I
actual
can
attempt at an
tell.
insult.
Yeah, like I can tell that she isn't. She legitimately is just finding it amusing, but it comes across as if she is irate about it, that it is very insulting and she's very upset, even though I can tell that she actually isn't. I'm fine. You haven't seen me on Brandy. Brandy's way worse than this.
Uh, I don't know if it's supposed to be a surprise, but I think she's writing something for you.
Oh, that's sweet.
So if it was a surprise, I'm sorry I ruined it, and also don't let her know.
I won't. I won't. No problem. I think I'm gonna sleep out here.
In the middle of the mountains.
Well, technically, I'm no longer in the middle of the mountains. Technically, I am closer to Fort Zancudo.
Okay, so you're gonna sleep at a military base.
Hey, I'm a military brat. What can I say? I'm not gonna sleep directly in the fucking gates. That's trespassing. Although, I don't know. Do you think if I... Never mind, I probably can't say that to you.
Well, you might as well.
Well, I was just gonna say, do you think if I, like, spoke to the guard and I flashed him my tits that maybe he would just feel bad for me and let me in? I've done it before, I can do it again. I was also gonna say that maybe one of the guards would just, like, know my mom or my dad, and I could be like, hey, been a while, huh? But then I honestly think all of them are dead, so... Maybe the flashing... Probably my best bet, but...
You know, did there is someone coming in the cell block?
It's probably Harley. Do you hear wheels? The cup of Mabel?
No.
Amazing.
Hmm.
Who was that?
I have no idea because I'm in the library.
Oh.
They probably don't know I'm back here.
Pardons me.
Okay. All the
Listen,
cell
there's a
blocks
lot
are
of
opening.
orange soda out here. Like, it's all anybody drinks is fucking soda.
Hmm. Shit, what was I saying?
That was a great burp, by the
Before
way. What the
someone
fuck?
came into the cell block.
And before I burped really aggressively at you.
Oh, yeah, don't you have, like, well, other places to stay?
Sure. your point is that I could probably stay there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But realistically speaking, am I going to? Do I want to? No. Because here's the thing. Castle has a roommate. Hate that. Don't want to be with somebody I don't know. Mercy likely would just grab me an apartment. I can do that myself. Everybody is being very kind and wants to give me money, and that's fine. I can grab an apartment myself, should I want to. Honestly, there's something I'm really enjoying right now about putting my backpack down wherever I want to and just resting there, or at least trying to.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess it's better than visitation. Probably more comfortable at least.
Oh my god.
Want?
Fuck, hold on. Oh. I found a bunker entrance.
Another one?
Yeah. It's not the one I came out of. Then I know what they look like. Sign here too.
You think there's people still in it?
I fucking hope not.
Yeah, that would be a bit insane, wouldn't it?
Here, I'll send you a picture. Fuck, signal shit out here. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's pretty.
Okay.
That's what they look like. That's what the one that I came out of looked like. You ever go to Cassidy Trails? Remember where that is?
Mm-hmm, yes.
Where I came out of. Yeah, he's not joking, by the way, guys. That's genuinely what his fucking plan is with Castle, and I'm pissed about it.
You're not gonna sleep out front of this, are you?
No, I'm not gonna sleep out front of that. Jesus. My fucking luck, a bunch of elites will pull up and just fucking shoot me dead.
Okay. Uh-huh. Don't worry, Kurt said he was taking care of them.
Kurt says a lot of things. Kurt's a snitch, by the way. So, don't tell him shit. I'm pretty sure we already knew that, but just don't fucking tell him shit.
Well, so I feel like you mentioned that, and then we never actually had that conversation.
He was going off and having fucking tea parties with Castle and spilling anything and everything we ever talked about to him. And to the other DOC guards. Castle had a deal with him. I think a few of them possibly have deals with Kurt.
Okay. That's hilarious, seeing how he always comes up and talks about how he knows there's a snitch in here. It makes a whole lot of sense.
Uh-huh. He's the snitch.
That's okay. Well played.
He has these conversations with Castle and goes to Castle with everything. And then Castle was talking with me and TJ was there. He walks up to Kurt and he says, "Hey, deal's off. I don't need you anymore. You're Kurt free." And Kurt said, "Huh, okay." And TJ's like, "What? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that even mean?" And I just smirked and I was like, "Oh, I know." So, I don't know the details, and I certainly don't believe that if that he doesn't need him anymore, that he would have made a point of saying that in front of me. So, just be careful, because I don't trust any of that.
Do you think that Castle did that intentionally to let Kurt know that others know?
Maybe he was trying to assert some dominance over him, possibly, but Kurt never talked to me about it. In fact, he looked rather sheepish when it happened, and changed the conversation and just didn't acknowledge that that had even happened.
Okay,
Plus,
that's
TJ was being TJ. Let us overestimate. It's funnier.
you know, Kurt has a whole lot of plans to also want to be a snitch.
It's kind of funny, right? It's interesting. Just be careful of him, please. I know we already are. Always have been. I know, really, we just find amusement with him. But, you know, just be careful.
Okay, so you know about like the Harley situation, right? Like, did he ever tell you their plan?
With Harley?
Yeah, with like, I mean, what they were gonna do involving DOC and then Harley.
In what way? What do you mean?
Okay, so they were Kurt and someone else. I don't know. He like ran it by me like I was gonna help. We're gonna take a DOC hostage and take their taser and then basically electrocute Harley with it. And he said that he wondered if Castle would be a good one to. Can you imagine Kurt trying to take Castle hostage to get his taser?
I don't think anybody could take Castle hostage.
I think anyone that attempts that, knowing that it's Castle, you're attempting to take hostage to deserve everything they have coming to them.
Yeah.
He pulled out his taser and shot Kurt like in a fraction of a second.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I don't know. I don't know how he sees that. Whatever. I mean, originally it was supposed to be Cora, which to me
Well,
is
aren't
like
you
a
glad?
huge.
Oh god! Oh my god! Okay, Mountain Kitty, Mountain Kitty. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good.
You're
I'm good.
fucking though, right?
I'm gonna. No, I'm not fucking with you. I'm gonna continue talking to you, and I'm gonna run. Okay. Breathe.
Okay, where
High
are you?
knees, high knees, high knees, high knees, high knees. Okay. High knees, high knees, high knees, high knees. Oh fuck, I'm exhausted. Shit, dude. Okay, I'm crossing the street. Okay. I'm at the beach. Okay.
Okay, false alarm.
Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm great. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm good. Whew. I really get your blood pumping, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit. Okay. Whew. good. I'm fine. I'm not really proving my point right now, am I? About hey, I can take care of myself.
Well, you outran it, I guess, with high knees. It sounded like so.
High knees.
Okay, well, when you say it fast like that, it doesn't sound like you were running. It just sounds like now that you're at
Sounds
the
like a very
beach,
high knee.
you're seeing a lot of high knees at the beach.
No, there's no me here. It's dead. Oh yeah, her health is so bad. I'm trying to figure out. Night, lovely. Trying to figure out where I can lay her head down. Way up here.
Great, every DOC's off duty. Fantastic.
What? Why do you need DOC? I'm fine.
Well, maybe it's not just for you, Apricity. Maybe I would like someone to talk to on the inside.
Am I not good enough? Hello?
Well, I assumed that now that you're at the beach, you're looking for a cozy place in the sand to lie. The sand sounds better than sleeping, well, out in the woods or I don't know. That's kind of up in the air.
No, I found a spot. I'm gonna say something. You're gonna think I'm really fucked up for it, but I found a tunnel that reminds me of the bunker.
Okay.
But I think I might sleep here. It feels weirdly familiar.
A tunnel that reminds you of the bunker.
Yeah, it's like a underpass, I guess. Hold on, I'll send you a picture. There you go.
Okay, that looks fancy.
You think that's fancy?
Fancy for an underpass tunnel. Why is it lit up?
I don't know. It doesn't lead anywhere.
Okay, so you're safe. You're sleeping there.
I'm safe. I'm sleeping here. I've got my backpack. I'm gonna put that on the ground. Use that as my pillow. Mercy gave me a teddy bear that I can lay my head onto. The only thing I don't have is a blanket, but
Did you talk to Mercy at all today?
no.
All right.
Don't sound disappointed in me.
I mean, just are you just maybe she's completely different on the outside. Are you not a fan?
I don't know. She's nice.
Castle's just a lot more fun, right?
Oh, God, no. Castle's a lot more arrogant and up for himself. And she
Well, that's
was
why
very
he's the.
sweet when I was panicking. But I also feel like anytime, and this isn't just a her thing, right? This is something I've noticed with everybody. Anytime I seem to differ from what people have in mind for me or their ideas, then they seem upset with me.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is everyone.
Has a different idea.
Yeah, and they all think that that's what's best for you.
Yeah.
Seriously, I don't care what you do, as long as it's what you want to do, and as long as you're safe doing it.
I'll do my best.
But shouldn't be that hard to just survive. I feel like being safe is
It's really weird because I know how to survive because I've done it, but then at the same time, I haven't ever been in society like this and survived. Well, not since I was 9, but when you're 9, people kind of take care of you. I mean, she didn't, but
okay. So one, the mountain kitties are bad.
hmm.
You can't pet them.
Hmm.
Uh, you know the basic necessities that didn't change.
Yeah.
You're gonna need money, but it sounds like you're getting plenty of that. So that's not really a job's not really a necessity right now. Look, just breathing, avoiding high places. Well, also avoid the water.
Hmm. Yes, father.
No, that's not me.
Uh-huh. How you're making me feel low right now. Thank you, though. I know. I'm gonna lay my head down, okay? Well, I'm
All
gonna
right.
attempt to.
Okay, so you're good.
I'm okay.
All right then.
Thank you. Seriously, for everything.
I'm doing what I can.
You're doing more than enough, and you're doing more than anybody. I genuinely mean that.
All right. Well, sleep easy.
You too, bud. Good night.
Good night.
Oh, and Jay? You bitch. I'm calling you back because you cut me off.
Okay. Sorry. Wait. Hold on. Are you one of those that
What?
when you say good night, goodbye, okay, see you later, and then you're like, okay, actually, hold on.
Well,
Okay.
I
Good,
was,
good
I
night for
was gonna
real this
say,
time.
wait.
Actually,
Okay.
wait. All right, but seriously, I've got to go. Good night. Okay, but actually, well, hold on. One more thing. Um, sorry, I'm just giving you shit. What is it?
I guess that is me. But, no, and I'm not saying this to freak you out, okay? I dropped my
Hmm.
phone. Shoot.
Okay.
I have become one of these people. Okay, that's a lie. I haven't become one of these people. I've been one of these people for a long time for reasons that I'm sure you understand. I'm not going to hang up this phone and go to sleep without saying I love you because this might be the last chance I get to tell you. Again, I'm not saying this to scare you, so stop fucking freaking out. And I'm not hanging up this goddamn phone with you and having you go lay in your bunk and fucking have a cry to yourself thinking, oh my god, that was it. And I'm never gonna talk to her again. Stop, okay?
Mhm.
Stop. I can't not say it because if something does happen, then I would never forgive myself, and I don't think you would forgive yourself either. So, good night, and I love you. Okay?
All right. You too.
Alright. I know. Bye bye.
Good night.
Cute. right? Okay. Fucking press E. Drink. Please. I don't have any food because I gave it away. And these are bad. I don't have anything in the Lunchables box. And I wouldn't even want to drink it or have it anyway because the Lunchables box is bad. Okay. Say Anthony. But better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be. Pardon me. Okay. Oh, that sounds really sad, doesn't it, that this is playing? I'll be gone in a day or two. That was an emotional stream. I loved it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm sorry that I have been such a crying mess today. Apparently, I'm very hormonal. I don't know what's going on with me. Anywho, I'm gonna go to bed because I actually really don't feel good. Good night. I love you. Thank you so much for all your support and love, and